We doing it?
Hello! Hello!
Hello!
Okay, hello.
Hello! Hi, guys.
Hello!
How is everybody today? Happy New Year.
Happy
Happy
New
New
Year.
Happy New
Year.
Year. We have a new little hangout screen here. I worked on it for all of 30 minutes.
Yep.
It's true.
and-
He was dying the whole time.
30 minutes well
He
spent.
was sweating and sweating.
Oh, that wasn't the reason he was sweating.
Oh, jeez. I worked on it for all of 30 minutes. It was pretty neato. I didn't actually think things through whenever I put the chat in front of it, but that's fine. You don't need
Yeah,
to
I
worry
just
about
saw
those
that.
guys. You just have to worry about us over here in the corner here, in the guest corner.
Yeah.
We have a Phantom and a Kome hanging out with us today.
We's here. Hello.
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 But yeah, we're just kind of hanging out, doing our thing. Those of you who are on the YouTube might notice that we started the things. Hi, Dante. We started the things a little bit later into the stream this time. We're gonna be kind of pushing it back further and further. So you guys missed the music in the beginning, but we're still in the banter area right now. This is mostly just me letting people know about things. And speaking of letting people know about things,
What are you doing?
He-
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna make some tea. I'll see you guys in a bit.
What are you doing? What's going on? What's going on?
So, in the chat in the beginning there was a thing asking for the G Fuel of the day. So I'm gonna have to make some G Fuel right now. Here we go. We're gonna make today's G Fuel is Maiden's Blood. Really love it. It's very good. I would say, what's the metrics we were using the last time to fuck with FOMO? Right. I mean the regular ones that we always use.
I'm gonna kill you.
It is certified liquid, I believe is
That
what it
doesn't mean
said.
anything.
May not mean anything to you, but back in 2012 when we started this, it was the funniest shit, and you will respect our comedy.
Yeah, you have to respect it. We wouldn't have any of the jokes we have today without certified liquid.
That's not true. That is actually not
We
true.
wouldn't have any of the jokes we have today.
It's incorrect.
Hey, Deco, remember certified liquid and that, you know.
Oh, and then yeah, dude.
That joke is so bad you can't even come up with a joke for it.
You know,
You're just
You know,
saying
guys.
the phrase.
Hashtag certified liquid. Exactly, Kome. You understand. Kome knows.
you know, guys. You know, it's just got such a storied history. This whole bit.
Mhm.
Remember that arc where Moist Critical got upset because it was dangerously close to his trademarked moist meter?
Yeah, well, you know, then we had to like Super Saiyan punch him back in time, so I think that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he doesn't really bring it up anymore.
He doesn't bring it up anymore. He got absolutely
Actually,
destroyed.
you probably don't know this, Deco, but your slap has actually inspired his comic series, God Slap.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
He hasn't named you specifically, but it's very clear from how macho that the main character is that it's clearly inspired by you.
Okay, no joke. I haven't had Maiden's Blood in forever. It is so good.
Hell yeah, dude.
I've been mostly drinking the Jingle Juice for all of December, but like Maiden's Blood, it kicks some ass, man.
I just imagine the Dracula, like, not gonna lie, this virgin blood. I haven't had this in forever. It's so
Well,
good.
the Maiden's Blood is based off Resident Evil Village. That's why it's called Maiden's Blood.
I know. I just like the idea of just randomly, yo, this maiden blood shit. I haven't had it forever. It's so good.
But yeah, as well, you guys may have noticed a couple of times today, you may have noticed the new transition that we have. I'll go ahead and transition back over to the Hangout scene. Wow, look at that. It's so neat. We don't have any audio or anything going along with it currently or anything, but that's something that Squeaky gave to me. They're like, hey, you use this thingy, and I'm like, cool. And there's all kinds of different colors of it. I'm gonna try to steal all those from her as well.
Damn, can't take in everything.
I'll take every single thing. And then we'll see if we can throw it into all the different games and do all the different stuff with it. And
Don't
have, like,
say that
little-
we're in Card Gardener's skin.
Listen.
Yeah.
I think that you should try your best to do with what you can. And then maybe I won't have to take any of the cards away from you.
Suck my dick, you killed my boy!
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Get over here, you rat fuck!
Oh my God.
Yeah, they don't like
I'm
card.
gonna to kill you!
They don't like Card Gardener Phantom.
Otto having an existential crisis.
What
because
did
he's the only
Card
one-
Gardener do?
Nothing. He just did his job.
Nothing.
He spent a couple
Okay.
cards, and it's fine. You know, it makes sense. They were really powerful.
That's what they said at
Nobody-
Nazi Germany. They
Oh,
all did their job.
You know what? Snapchat. All right. You see this? These are monkey tears. You feel glad? He is crying his eyes out right now. What do you think of that? Why are you laughing harder?
How can he cry if he's dead?
you piece of You should be lucky there's a fourth wall right here blocking me from strangling you, you fucking
But yeah, we are going to be jumping into the game in just a Momo. Just wanted to kind of show a little bit of a hangout during the little hangout screen here. It's going to be hopefully changed up over time, made a little bit better over time. See how things are going to go. We're not going to always have Big Mommy Phantom over here in the corner. But we will see if we can figure out something for there later. It's going to feel so like empty without it though. Like, look at this. Like, watch.
That's true. That's true.
Like, watch this.
You do fill up the space.
It's gonna be so empty. Like, what is Kome
Yeah.
even holding on to right now?
Oh no,
like
I'm flying.
We can't allow that. We can't allow that to happen. Right
Yeah.
now. But yes. With that being said, we are going to move ourselves over to the main thing once again. And again, we don't always have to have the little transition going. I can get rid of it anytime I want. I want to use it a lot today. So here we go. Look at it go. I'm hoping to get some actual like sound effects for it at some point as well. But anyway, we're back here in the room. Look at all this stuff here. We got some kind of Ojama thing, but it's like also this is here. Well, I don't know which one this one is. I don't know what this is.
Ojama Knight.
Oh, it's Ojama Knight?
Yeah, it would have been easier to read if I did like the stock eyes, but I'm like, I don't want to do that to Kirby.
I don't want to hurt Kirby like that.
He's just a little guy.
And also, there's a grave. Poor guy. There's Piper. and of course there's Sexy. Should we show that off? I can show that off if we wanted to.
I think we should.
I think we should.
The people must see.
The people must.
Yeah.
You're right.
I made it so the people could see.
You're right. What am I saying?
It was
What am I
made to
thinking?
be seen.
What am I thinking? You are correct. Let's go.
Phantom goes into a game to make a point.
Actually, you know what? I think
What point I'm not
Shut
sure, but a point.
for the new year, I think I'm going to retire Kirby. This will be the last Kirby.
What?
Are they NFTs now?
I am going to do something else from this moment on.
I can't believe you. Look at that boy.
Oh, boy.
All right, you know what? Go into the Discord linked below and go to the 5Darps chat, and I'll pretend to read it and say if you want Kirby to continue on or if I should do something else. And if something else, what should it be?
How
Ooh.
dare you? Look at that. Look at that, Otto.
Look at that.
Okay. You should just keep that on the side. Here you go, Otto. You can have it.
Now
Look
show
at his
them the other
masculine
one.
glow.
You want to see the other one, huh?
Show them the other one.
The other one. You really like the other one, huh?
There we go.
Listen, I like what I like.
There we are. Just,
Almost
there
there.
we
Almost.
go.
Okay. Almost.
Hello, ladies.
Did I miss
Ah.
what happened? Oh, fuck it.
Okay, I see what we're doing now. It's funny. I had to get up for a minute.
Come here and take a gander of the other your longer swagger.
That's the owl who gets bitches, but in Hawaii.
When I'm alone.
Come
But in
at him.
Hawaii.
We're just
As-
slowly
as-
reinventing Keanu, I think.
And it's-
As the kids would say, he's got the riz.
The kids never say that.
Oh yeah,
Kids
the
don't
Riz.
say anything. They're
They
dead.
actually, it is apparently a term that is coming up.
You're
No.
It should stay down because Drip was really good.
He's
Yeah,
got the
nothing-
charisma.
Yeah, nothing's gonna beat out Glizzy.
See, glizzy means gun or a hot dog. Either or.
How come I can't get the thing? Hold on. I'm trying to find. I'm gonna download it again because it isn't working for me.
Gotcha.
I have to. Can't believe freaking you're making me waste out on all this time.
Yes.
God,
Yes.
We have so much stuff to do today.
Do we? Do
We
we?
have so many things.
We're gonna enter a hall
pretty
today. Get
important
over
to know.
yourself.
Nah. We have so many things to do.
Into the hole.
There we are.
We got the whole world. Not the whole world with a W, but the whole world with an H.
There we go.
I forgot I drew Piper being normal down here.
There we go. There he
There we
is.
go.
There's little people, and there we go.
There he is.
There it is.
You got the
No,
whole-
not the raspberry jam. He was killing a guy with that.
Oops. All this
Alright.
raspberry jam. Oops.
Perfect.
Oh no, you spoiled your raspberry jam.
I can't believe you spilled all that raspberry jam on it. What you doing?
I
Lick
needed-
it off the floor. Wait, hold on. Let's get your bitches here. Now lick it off the floor.
Oh God.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not one of Otto's bitches, neither is Piper.
I don't know about that.
What do you mean?
I can't legally respond or Thriller Killer will start doing things.
so,
Amen. Amen. Amen.
so, who's gonna tell us what happened last time? Also, before that, Parallel Riku has something they need to say.
What we saying?
I found a man yelling "Muda Muda Muda." Riku inspiration.
You're in the desert, Egypt.
Parallel
Riku.
Riku's
Is that
a
been
good thing
going
or a
through
bad
it.
thing?
He's,
Now I'm wondering.
he's doing some stuff. Parallel Riku's going through some shit, man.
Is Parallel Rico Pucci?
There you go. There's your explanations.
There we go. Thank you.
So who's gonna tell us what happened last time?
I will do
Last
the thing
year.
of explaining what happened last year. So previously on 5Darps, which was last year. Yep, it's a whole year.
It's been a whole year.
So previously, first we did some card stuff, which was the water deck, followed by more card stuff,
Mhm.
and then we went into actual game, which was starting off with the group in the hideout, figure out what they need to do, wondering where everyone went, and also just figuring things out. Then Riku tried to figure out where the heck did Susie go. And eventually he gets to the hideout, speaks to everyone about what he learned, what had happened, and then they proceed to try and figure out where Susie is. And then they end up calling Priska, and we find Susie with Priska over there. And it turns out, wait, I need to step a few steps back. 1 second, I skipped ahead. Okay, so previously we were in the shadows, Street was on the ground, and Street was okay, but he was just on the ground. And then they were trying to figure out how to escape. And Priska was like, okay, maybe I can magic my way out. This is part of my training. Gahad's got me. And she tried. She failed. And then they heard some laughter. Turns out it was Zara Dement. Or just Zara. Is it just Zara? Big Z anyway was in the house.
Big Z.
And so they began to run. Yeah. So they were running. Street was like, I might be tired, but even when I'm tired, I can probably lift Priska and get us further away to safety. So running happened, and then the Fate cards appeared. And so Fate intervened and was like, hey, you know Priska's mom, we're making that a thing. She's a thing now. Priska's got trauma. Also, she lost some like of her intelligence because of Zara. Curse shit, you know? But yeah, they managed to escape. And then they were back at the underground section where Gahad was, and they began to talk about what happened. Gahad was like, hey Street, you need to really fix that whole getting possessed thing. And Street was like, I got you, my dude. It's the last time, I promise. And Gahad was like, bullshit. But anyway, then they looked to Priska and was like, you'll figure things out, it'll be fine. Priska was tired, she was very confused, trying to figure out what was going on. Susie was like, man, that was crazy. Anyways, I just realized that I disappeared from Rika's bike. Big funny. And then we head back to the group in the base. We talk about a few things, what we discovered, how Officer Venture is missing, how Officer Lane is also missing, and what we need to do next. But first, we need to find out what's going on with Priska and Piper. No, sorry, Piper. P names, I hate this shit. Anyway, Priska,
This is mean.
Street, and Susie. They need to figure out what's going on with that. So they do the call using gear because Kira's not getting like feedback that, you know, hurts her. And then we find out where they are. And they are, well, they are underground together. And then Susie was like, hey, I carried that duel. And Priska was like, yeah, she carried. And then we're like, no, we don't believe that. She barely duels. And then street rules were applied. So then we believed that.
Playground rules.
Then, yeah, playground rules, sorry. Playground rules. Street rules are different types of rules, specifically for deck. Anyway, as we figure that out, they began to make their way home. A bit previously, we found Otto with Mars and Renner. Mars was annoyed / upset. Renner was like, I'm not touching that fuse. And then we all gathered together. Mars went into the distance. You know, she's angry. Surely someone should not go and talk to her. Anyway, Rika decided to go and talk to her. Yelling, more yelling. Understanding was maybe reached.
Skip out on all of
If you want to know, you can watch it. We're done
You
here.
can watch it. TLDR, Miles was like, hey, I have trauma and also stop relying on your friends. And then Rico was like, you clearly have trauma about relying on your friends, so I'll listen to your advice wholeheartedly, even though I ignored everything else. Upstairs, everyone else would try to figure out what happened to Priska. Also, they wanted to check up on Renner, who was curled up in a ball because he was scared of Mars and was fine getting beaten up, but he wasn't beaten up. He got cheered up a little by Priska, giving him his chopsticks, and the rest of his equipment is somewhere in this base. And everyone went to figure things out, chill upstairs, go to sleep. We decided to also help out. We've decided to let the Red Hunters stay downstairs, so they're all taking a train car along with the rest of the gang. So like, we just a really big gang.
The gang's all here.
Yeah, the gang is all here. Apart from Adventure, but like he wasn't part of the gang, like he was an intermediary kind of, you know? Anyway, Gear's sleeping inside the car finally. Kiwi and Gear learns how to coexist. So, you know, it's an arc.
Nature is healing.
Otto almost lost his bed, but then Sano moved to the car. They're very important details. And then we fell asleep. And then we woke up. But before we woke up, we heard a scream of a man who had suffered so much. And that scream echoed throughout all of us. We found out Apollo was fucking dead. Killed by the man, Carl Gardner, allegedly. We have no way to confirm or deny this, but this seems very targeted. So we all woke up, rushed upstairs, and mourned the loss of our friend. And swore vengeance upon Carl Gardner.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, that's why. That's why you ate him. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then we decided to realize, hey, a lot of the cards we played were getting banned. So are we being targeted? There's only one man who we can talk to figure out if this is true. Too bad that one man is not here currently. So we'll talk to the other one man, Guiltier. So we headed off to Abaraku's place.
Okay.
And we're also thinking about who we need to take with us to the underground. One
Yep.
person each.
Because each of you can take one person, because that's as much food as you have.
Yeah. Which we should have probably talked about before the New Year's, but like we can do it in game.
We can do it again.
Listen.
It's whatever. It's fine.
It's this party, okay? We fly by the seat of our pants all the time. Remember how
Yeah.
we could have had an easy plan of getting in to the Harborman base and then didn't think about it?
Yeah, that's because we tried to plan shit.
We didn't do the one planning thing that was actually really important too.
Who needs to plan anything?
We don't plan. We
Yeah.
just go forward ceaselessly and we figure out what to do along the way. It's fine.
I mean, we didn't
We are
die. I
truly
mean, we
the
died, but we
Yu-Gi-Oh.
didn't die.
Good job on that, Riku. Good job on that.
Thank you.
Before we give you your things, there was a $10 donation from King Karma saying, "Take my money, you beautiful mans." Given to Otto.
Hey.
I'm just gonna
Thank you.
drop them all around.
Hey,
There we go.
Those dice, my dude.
Throw it at him like a stripper. Do it.
Perfect. And looking over here on your side over here, Riku, looks like you're pretty low on tricks. I'll give you some tricks. There you go.
Sure. Thank you.
Looks like you're pretty low on tricks, my boy. I'll give you some tricks there.
I'll take the tricks.
Yeah.
I'll find a really creative way to punch someone, don't worry.
We also have a,
Doing
we also
the
have a
spin
card
of
of the
fist.
day. The card of the day today is Lobo the Alpha Wolf. It is a card that is yet to be released quite yet, but the reason I wanted to put it up here is because it's the first card we have of 2023.
The first card.
It's the first card I made. I made it today. So I haven't limited or forbidden him or anything like that yet. Oddly enough, he's gonna be limited immediately. But hey, let's be honest.
If we can get
It's
one
fine.
duel with him not limited, it'd be great.
But he's a pretty good boy. If you guys want to see more of him, I already put him in the card spoilers section over in the Discord. It is a thread that is below the 5Darps thing. He's a pretty neato boy. He has a similar effect to the sword cards we released earlier, the ones that can be placed in the Magic and Trap card zone. Now he also has a weird eye, and a tongue. Oh, and there he goes. I just realized I didn't make him a dog. He needs to be a dog.
Yes, he needs to be a dog.
I'll need to change that before he becomes official.
It's fine, dude. You can just have card that quickly say, "Oh yeah, by the way, all wolf cards are considered
Oh,
dogs."
wolf cards are dogs. You realize actually how bad that would be?
No.
Yeah, that would be busted.
There are so many wolf cards.
Maybe
there are so many wolf cards in this game.
it's
We
fine.
love wolves. Oh, woo.
A woo. A woo. We love wolves. A woo.
Oh, woo.
Am I honestly? I'll go through and I'll look and see if there's any humongous things, and I might just do that. I might just be like, wolves are dogs now. We'll see.
This was a nice co-op art piece with Lobo.
Oh, I think it's great. There's a couple of things that bother me with this. First off, the original card is named Lobo, right? But when it came over here, it was called Wolf. Just Wolf.
Wolf.
Wolf. It came out around the same time as Silverfang as well.
This is the original wolf.
It was just called Wolf, and it was the worst Silverfang basically. And again, another thing that bothers me is I named it the Alpha Wolf. The reason that bothers me is because first off, the terminology for an Alpha Wolf has actually been disproven several times over, but it is a nod to its in-game text because it was one of those cards that Joey has where you have like the text that has like the Joey speak in it. And it's like,
Yeah.
This Alpha Wolf is the king of the pack, or something like that. So I called him. He was Alpha. He was an Alpha Wolf. He's Lobo the Alpha Wolf. Now he's just Ulf.
Ulf.
Now he's just Ulf. Great job, guys. You did it.
I hope you appreciate math.
I need to just start screenshotting these and just like actually making cards on them and just make them tunes or some shit.
Ulf. I love Ulf.
I love Ulf.
Oh.
F.
Oh my god.
I think he needs a sick jacket.
Oh yeah? You think you need a sick jacket?
Yeah, baby.
Oh, there it is.
Baby F.
Hey, Nico.
Oh, why the
Yeah.
F? Scary the F?
Can you copy the?
Kawaii the F.
Can you duplicate the community recycling bin for me so I can get another deck box?
Yeah, bud.
Thank you.
He's very cold, so he needs a jacket.
He's also very polite. He needs
Preach.
a little.
Oh, that does remind me. I did mention this during my New Year's stream, but I'm also doing a little thing that I didn't get to show off today, and I wanted to show it off really quickly because it's the first 5Darps game we've had since I got it. One of my buds here decided to give me a Crimbo present. And speaking of Joey,
Oh yeah.
I wanted to show this off to people.
What's up, dude? Merry Christmas. It's Wayne Grayson here, the voice of Joey
Look at
Wheeler,
our
and here's how that duel
handsome
shoulda went down. Almighty protector of the
handsome
sun
and
and
proper.
sky, I beg thee, please heed my cry. Transform thyself from orb of light and bring me victory in this fight. I beseech thee, grace our humble game. But first, I shall call out the winged dragon of Ra! Happy holidays.
I don't know
Worth
how
it.
loud that was, because I couldn't hear it, but you guys could hear it, so that's fine. That's all that matters. That was Joey. I've literally wanted those lines said by Joey since I was in high school.
Now we finally.
Aw.
And now we have them, all thanks to our boy Lindo.
Dreams do
No.
come true.
No problem.
Window,
Again, I said bet and I committed.
you truly are the Messiah.
Is there anything else? Oh yeah, I know that we need to start things off, but like, there's one other thing. I did mention, and I guess I officially mentioned during the stream yesterday that I am working on a thing. I'm working on a Joey video at some point. It's gonna kind of happen. And whenever I was doing said Joey video, whenever I was doing that around, I had mentioned that I was making my own cards and stuff for it, because we make cards here. Did you notice? And I made a separate Lobo just for that as well.
Ooh.
And again, you guys can see that over in the Discord and the card spoilers. But since we have Lobo here, I might as well just show it off here. If I go over to this here, go to the Joey folder. There we go. Because I'm making a Joey video for like what if he was like the main character of Yu-Gi-Oh! I needed to make this a lot simpler because it's a very early card. So this one's a lot simpler. Has a very much more simple effect. But it's still very good, and I like him.
Yeah.
He's a good boy.
Yeah, baby.
But I did still increase his attack and defense and stuff like that. But he's a really nice boy. I love him. He's a great guy. If you guys want to keep up with card spoilers like that, again, go to the Discord. It's really fun. But and there's a part of me that like enjoys this effect more than even the Owo the Kawaii F's effect. But at the same time, I feel like even though this effect I feel works better, it also just isn't on par with some of the cards we have in the game already. So we have to go with this effect. But yes, If I would have just made this one be the car that Lobo's coming in, I probably wouldn't have had to limit him. With all that being said, getting out of there, we're going straight in. As you guys would have made your way onto each of your bikes, starting to head out toward the northern half of the city. Piper, I believe, did the super cool thing where they pressed the button, I think, or something.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They did.
They, like,
pressed
like,
the button
press
so
that
hard.
button.
You like fucking did like a spin kick and hit the button as you're going past it or some shit.
Yeah,
It
baby.
was great. That wasn't in the recap, so I guess it didn't happen. But
To be fair, I didn't think I needed to speak so much
oh
awesomeness.
right, we have these.
in that
We have
one
the
sense.
tiny bikes.
Yeah, tiny bikes.
We have the tiny bikes. I forgot about that. We need a tiny red bike. We can just use the tiny bikes for where you guys are. I forgot about that. Move you assholes back over there.
Yeah, we should probably tell someone to move the bike up later.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's fine. You have so many bikes now.
Yeah. but I don't wanna
remember
lose
when you
any.
didn't have any bikes and now you have so many bikes?
Yeah. Don't tell the police that.
The police shouldn't know we have all those bikes. Get in the whole bike. All right, so these 3 bikes are now making their way out. You guys are wanting to make your way going off toward Abarako's place. I'd like to know who is currently leading the pack. Who is in the front? Which bike is in the front?
Who's feeling brave today?
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
All right, which bike are you on?
My bike. This one. Purple.
Okay. As you begin leading the pack, show me which way you're going.
Our Rocco place is right here, right?
Who knows, man?
That is not it.
Oh, okay. It's there.
That
Okay.
one. That one. We're just gonna go to our apartment, dude.
I thought it was our apartment, but I was like, I can't tell properly.
You should sleep, but you refuse to. Don't worry about sleeping. Hang out with us.
Yeah.
Unless you've stayed up for a ungodly amount of time to a point where you are hurting yourself, then go to sleep. Other than that, hang out with us.
We're nice.
This way.
Okay. As you are making your way up into the city here, if you are going in that direction, I do not believe I'm looking on my private map.
There's actually just a part about this huge hole here. If they stand in it, they drop them 50 feet.
No, I just have like little auras around certain things. I can tell you guys now because you guys have seen some of the magical bullshit that's happened. I have little auras on like a map I have in Photoshop. And if you guys go into said auras, I have to have you guys roll to see if things there affect you. And those auras can be anything. Those auras can be somebody hearing you go by. Those auras can be literal magical bullshit. Those auras can be a bunch of different things. And depending on if you guys go through them, then certain things happen. However, you guys have dealt with the area up here, so there's no aura for you guys to fall into up here. As you guys make your way up and around, you guys find yourselves sitting outside of Abarako's place. Allow me to grab the Abarako's heckin' place that we haven't had open in literal forever. Trying to find the actual map. There it is. Is that the actual map yet? No.
I'm curious. Everyone would have gone the same way I just drew, right?
Yeah.
I'm guessing, unless they want to fucking die.
Oh no, the whole aura. No.
The whole aura.
No.
Exholia. No one's ever
Exfolia.
be able to summon him.
Exodia. That's where Exodia went.
Not Exfolia. You guys make your way to Operaco's place. You guys find your way toward the main section. You guys would notice upon getting here that just like everything else that had been messed around with the magical bullshit, this place also looks relatively intact. Whenever you guys approach, you would find that I believe which one of you? Yes, I believe as soon as the red bike would start approaching, you would find that the grates on all of the doors begin to open.
Huh, really handy.
Guess it kept it.
You guys gonna make your way inside?
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do.
No.
Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Drift. Street falls off.
No, they killed him.
I would drift.
But no, you guys were able to get your way in. As soon as the red bite comes in, the greats start making their way going back down. But you guys were able to drift your ways in. At which point, you guys see mostly the same shop that you've always seen, mostly the same kind of garage you've always seen. Nothing really seems out of place on the inside. There isn't a bunch of people running around like literally creating matter out of nothing like there was last time, because, you know, again, no magical bullshit involved. But it does seem that everything that was made here seems to have stuck around.
Oh wow, plutonium, nice.
Lindo, I'm glad that we now have the permitted term black dinosaur.
You're welcome.
Lord.
I knew I had to be the one to approve it.
Why did Twitch stop us from saying black dinosaur?
I don't want to know anymore.
Messages.
That's kind of dumb.
Listen, man, why does anything, honestly?
Oof. But yeah, you guys have
Deep
made it
end.
here. You guys.
Oh,
get off and
I
off.
remember why. Okay, I ain't doing that on Twitch.
You guys have all gotten off of your bikes, except for Prisco's hanging out. Okay, never mind.
Thank you.
I didn't think this place would still be running. It looks brighter than it did back whenever we first got here.
No kidding. Guess it kind of kept the whole magic thing. Hold on, I have to psychically drag Priska. There you go.
Hold on. I was doing some fan art. I'll show you guys later.
Okay, continue.
We're probably gonna need to get people to keep an eye on this place later.
If it's got everything still here, then yeah, probably would be good
Mhm.
to keep an eye on.
Yeah, a home base away from home.
I'm moving again. Wee!
The Argachi's ragdolling.
You guys found some oil. You oiled up Priska's joints, and now she can move again.
Oh, she's a happy little puppet.
Oh, no! You oiled the butt of my boots. No!
Now they're dead.
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh yeah, I need to make a Family Guy death pose of this new outfit.
Oh, you don't. We don't need it. We don't need that, right? Okay.
You're right. For the new year, we should all have a Family Guy death pose.
Why won't you hold my hand? I hate this fucking picture.
Wait, no! No!
Anyway.
Oh my fucking god.
Do I need to do the thing like I did with the bike?
No,
do,
you two can
do
go
we need to
hold
get
hands.
do we need to get Phantom to make us back sprites now? Is that what's going on?
Oh my fucking god.
You two can hold
And
hands.
flip the image! All the hold hands, and Riku's just not going for the hand.
Listen, they're not ready for the assless chaps on my boy.
The assless chaps. Wow. All right.
I am kidding. A good joke was had anyway. So, right.
I mean, I'm not gonna bring up why you guys came here.
I know why we came here, but I'm just waiting for someone else to bring it up.
What the fuck do you mean? I have no idea why we're here.
So guilty.
All right. Hold on, let me go pull it out of my bag.
Right, I think that was the one that suggested it.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Smiles anyway.
Dude.
Dude. It should be here. Gonna go ahead and go into the deck and bring out a Guiltia and find out where we are. That's where we are.
right in character. She's like, yeah, Giltia. Why did I forget?
All right. As you pull out Giltia, you're going to attempt to bring Giltia into this area. You guys know that this area is more spiritually charged than other areas, especially now that fucking magic has happened. Go ahead, Piper, and give me a potential check.
Okay, baby. Let's see if my soul can withstand the power of summoning Giltia. Whee!
You instantly die. No.
Not
Well,
again.
Explode.
I got 12.
Is a 12. All right. You instantly die.
Stop dying. We need you for like taxes.
What?
Tax purposes. Wow.
Don't you love being needed for tax purposes?
I mean,
I
that's
know.
what I was born into the world.
Give me a Momo. Looking for the boy.
From which series?
Summoning a boy. Going to the store.
Going to
Here
the
goes
boy
boy.
store.
Oh, boy. Welcome. He's here.
He's where?
The boy.
I didn't say who. I said he's where.
Get up there.
I don't see. Are
He's
you
looking for the
actually?
token.
Are you actually telling me you have the token? Or are you playing around?
Are you looking for his token?
I'm looking for his token. Yes.
He's here. I have him.
Okay. Freaking Will had me thinking I was misplacing. I'm like, wait, where is it? Where's he at? Where's he going? What do you mean he's here?
I
Here where?
have custody of all my children. He's here.
Yeah, she did.
You do pull out the card. As you do, you notice from the card, Giltia does emerge. As Giltia emerges, he does seem to be a little bit less corporeal than you guys usually remember him. I remember seeing him a lot more like he's a hologram. As you see him get brought out and him begin to look around the area, he does finally bring his attention back over toward each of you. It's been quite a while.
It has.
Yeah. Hi.
Hey, Giltia.
I can understand that you all have been busy since the magic has happened down in the south of your city. You were able to take care of the witch that was doing all of the deeds, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I have not seen everything, but I have seen some things. I can tell that there is a number of things on your mind.
That's one way to put it, yeah.
Please,
I guess
I also,
you brought me here for a reason. What is it that you need?
before we begin, you look different.
Ugh.
Less full, I guess. More like a hologram.
He looks his body over for a second, then looks back to you. I believe that is, in essence, an effect of getting rid of the witch. Some places in this city have traces of her magic still. But my original form was given to me whenever that witch was overtaking most of this place. That being said, I am mostly functional. Reliably, at least.
That's good to hear.
I still believe the only time I could ever be able to physically interact with anything is still down in the dark area you guys had brought me into before, where you ride your bikes.
If that even is still there anymore after everything.
Unfortunately, that may be the only place I can truly show myself. Other than our own world, of course.
That's good to know.
Kreb was like, guilty as just like, what? Was God too busy to talk? You guys don't want to talk to me anymore?
Giltia, since we last talked a while ago, we've been kind of learning a bit more of Ba and Ka and all of that, and trying to understand our own Ba and Ka and all that, and
Is there a reason behind you wanting to learn more?
well, because
I will bring this to your attention. I am, as I mentioned to you before, a servant of my former master. They were a great leader and magician in the lands that I was from. Mostly because, like everyone there, that place was mostly intended for those who have ascended beyond what their normality could be. Otherwise known as they became fully aware and useful of themselves. In your terms, they had awakened the magic within them. You can call it Ba and Ka if you wish. The essence of that magic is your being, however. In order to fully unlock it, you may have to give up more and more of what you already have. For those from your side, for example. There are those who have unlocked that power, but have lost their ability to be on this side. Those people turn from men to, as you would know, as monsters.
So, some people turn into monsters by sheer force of will?
In essence, yes. For example, he looks over toward where Riku is before stopping and turning back toward everyone again. I have sensed for quite a while, Riku, that you have discovered more and more of yourself, most likely due to that wish you had made back in the Dark World.
Yep.
There are some there that have been there for a long time. People gradually give themselves more and more to their magic over time, and in this world, it has been happening since time before much knowledge. Ancient times. I believe some of your people, the majority of them, come from a place that was very charged with said energy. They tried to harness it for themselves. They tried to militarize it. And yet, in the end, most of them, well, have you heard of... He stops for a moment before looking to each of you. Have you heard of the Gravekeepers?
the grave.
Have we?
Not that I think so, no.
Are they like skull servant and all that? Or they seem to no, that's not right. They'd be called grief. I'm so sorry, Guilty. I haven't been myself.
I would normally
lately.
have Piper roll me, because Piper, or not Piper, I would normally have Priska roll me, but Priska is currently not in a great position. The only other person that could possibly...
Oh, you mean like the skull servants, right?
The only other person who could possibly know this, I believe, would be Otto. So Otto,
All right.
go ahead and give me a... Going to your
Come
screen.
on, I probably
Give me an
have my
experience
IQ
check.
somewhere out there. Grab it, use it.
A whole experience check, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right then.
You got this.
It's time to use your
I hope-
brain.
Am I just pretty looks, or do I have a brain? I guess I have
You
a
got
brain.
You have a pretty good brain.
Full package, full package.
So Otto, as you are thinking on things, as you are looking forward toward Guiltia, you start trying to think. You're trying to put two and two together. But the only thing that really comes to mind is cards. At first you're like, probably doesn't have anything to do with thing. And then you're like, what the fuck am I talking about? Everything's about cards.
Everything has always been about cards.
You know that there is several people that you would know from the circuits, as well as from people talking in prison and things of that nature, about a group of cards called the Gravekeeper cards. including that, you know that there is stuff like, in particular, Gravekeeper's Servant, Gravekeeper's Chief, things of that nature. There are an entire humongous archetype based on these cards.
So you mean like the card archetype, the Gravekeepers? I've heard and seen a little bit about them here and there from my time in prison and the circuit.
Exactly. As I mentioned, people from that time were a lot more involved with these kind of magics. And those people, when they passed, or even before they passed in some occasions, became the monsters you now know as the Gravekeepers. I only bring this up to you because it is not always good what happens to those people. Unlocking the inner workings of your heart, getting through and unlocking completely your Ba and your Ka, while you may have noble intentions, sometimes it is not so great to release your inner thoughts, your inner darkness around the world. You may become obsessive, you may become strong, you may also become dark.
Well,
What choice do we have at the moment?
There is always a choice. At the time, unlocking your inner selves could give you power, yes. It could allow you to perform different magics and different other things around you and put you on even terms with that of the darkness. But you could also just do as you already do. Use those cards of yours and perform tasks that only you can do. That being said, I am not going to tell you one way or the other on what to have happen. All I am saying is, try not to give up your humanity.
Would it be so bad to give a human? Sorry. It just, not all the monsters we've met are bad. I mean, we've saved a few, and there's a few that seem really nice. And
Fresca, did you forget the part of you might not be able to stay on this part of the world?
I mean, would that be so bad either?
What'd you say?
She's making a point. At least in this case, I'm not trying to say one way or the other, but let's play devil's advocate here for a second. This place isn't fantastic either.
This place is not grand. From what I've seen, it does seem to hurt all of you to be here. But my world is shattered. It is completely beyond almost any sort of normal repair. If there was ever a way to return it, then of course I would offer any sort of sanctuary with open arms to you. But without my master and without their pupil, I do not know what has remained there for me, or even anything that I can offer to you. I cannot even have myself be around there for more than a little bit of the time. Ever since learning of Apollo's fate, I've began to worry of my own as well.
So you
So
did?
you heard that.
Yeah, we're here to ask you. Yeah, okay, maybe two things have happened. Is this the thing where he died previously or something?
Yes, I was talking about how we had learned that Apollo was a spirit that had perished in my world. What are you talking about?
Oh boy.
His card was limited in the card game, and it affected him, his spirit.
We come here to ask you about that. He gave out a yell after he got limited.
And we haven't been able to get a response from him.
A yell? I have never heard of something affecting a spirit like that. Perhaps it is because he is unique? I do not know.
Not only that,
we're just kind of hoping he's being a bit of a drama queen.
He just learns to get limited.
Be nice.
No! Oh, no!
That would, as much as that would be nice, I don't think he would
commit to that long of a bit.
Yeah.
He also
especially
wouldn't do it
here.
that well.
Blah.
Yeah. We've seen his acting.
I am killed.
I don't know why I'm saying these things that are usually in my head out loud.
You've
like
been acting
how-
a bit strange. Are you alright?
Like how maybe it'd be okay to be a monster. Sorry, no.
When I say monster, of course, he motions to himself. I use the terminology that you have given. I too am a monster. In those terms.
More of a so rather than being human, will be more of a spirit, right?
There are those of you who have strong wills and strong ability to go against your inner darkness. That is what the separation of Ba and Ka, I believe, is all about. Some of you have a higher sense of self, while others do not. They have a higher sense of darkness within. It all depends on the transition. Once you transition from being one of you to one of me, it all depends on you in that case. Some of you turn and change just into a being such as myself, while others,
Or maybe a
they
giant
turn into...
slime monster.
I was going to say yes, while others turn into more hideous creatures, taken over completely by their darkness. And they will they would spend entire lifetimes trying to regain what little bit of humanity they have.
Or I could have crab arms. Why am I saying all this out loud?
Honestly, I would expect you to turn into something like Glomos.
Maybe I could be a kaiju. No, that archetype isn't meta.
Also,
Anyway.
speaking of darkness, can you tell us what's happening with Otto over there?
You see him look to Otto, and you do note that Otto, he's been kind of trying to avoid your gaze since coming in.
I had kind of a feeling about that.
At the same time,
I noticed you were looking. I just think we should just rip up the band-aid.
I get it, I'm hot, but please.
I do not approve.
I know. I don't know if I approve much at this point either after what's happened.
I cannot say as to what you are doing. I cannot give more counsel than I already have. However, I do not approve of what it is you are showing.
At the very least,
Guilty is disappointed.
at the very least, the cost of whatever this is has gone away. As far as I can tell, you should probably be caught up on something that I don't know if you've seen at all. As he will then explain to him how we each died to
We did it.
Remember,
Yeah.
remember
We were
what-
only stabbed.
If you would have died, you'd be dead.
Violently.
yeah.
Also, we were meant to not tell him about it. Phantom Deal specifically said that.
We weren't supposed to tell him that. Okay,
Yeah.
I forgot
No,
about
no,
that.
you commit.
It's
You
been a
Snitch
year,
anyway.
okay?
Snitch anyway. Fuck
I
you
won't
again.
snitch. I won't snitch. I won't snitch. I ain't no
I'm not
snitch.
snitching. I'm not.
Phantom Dealer's like, you just don't fucking tell him. Don't you fucking do it.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna betray his trust.
Single tear.
Either way, it is what I do that I can say at least to you this. I have devoted everything I can to protecting my world, my master, my council, my knights. When it comes to those out there who have attained the level that they had, those who went through the Ascension ritual, and those who find themselves at the highest planes of the spiritual world, because of the shattering, that is the place most likely hit hardest. That was ground zero from what had happened to our world. If you do plan on, at some level, giving up yourselves, leaving this place and coming back with me, just so you know, I'm not sure what there is to come back to. My part of the world, it could be completely gone at this point. It could be completely taken in by darkness, and I will tell you, there is nothing more frightening to me right now than the idea that all of those ascended creatures falling to darkness over these past 100 years.
I doubt it. You're strong. I'm sure they're putting up a good fight.
I can only assume that they would. But there are people that are not mine there. Just like the underworld, there is a vast network of spirits. There are not just knights. There are dragons. There are angels. There are devils. Grand wizards. Even humble beasts. I would not give it on myself to say that I would be able to resist every temptation put in front of me, and I cannot assume the same for anything else. Given time, especially since time in that world is different than out here, given time, almost anyone could fall to the darkness. That is why I do not. That is why I do not blame your Gahad for how he acts. You cannot know truly the extent of one's darkness without being in their shoes. Anyone who is able to live through that, I pity, and hope that they can recover. I'm sorry, I do not believe that this was entirely what you had asked of me since you had brought me here. Most likely this was not the conversation you wished to have.
No.
Hey, maybe
Okay.
maybe it's just nice to kind of hang, and we got some information, I think. I am having a hard time remembering a lot of it for some reason, but, you know, we hung out, and you gave me ideas to be a slime monster. I need to not say that out loud.
No, it's fine. You can do this one. You should just own it, I think.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, no one here's gonna stop you, really.
But then my mom's gonna yell at me.
Are you sure you're okay, Persica?
I'm
Also, I thought you
fine.
didn't like your mom.
Yeah, I don't like my mom. Fuck her.
Then why
sorry,
would you
I
do
just
something
feel
that
that
she
way,
wouldn't
but-
like? Just do it.
Do what?
Let's not worry about it.
Oh, we can worry about it later. It's fine.
Yes,
Yeah,
You know, you should be allowed to speak your mind, and if you want to turn into a slime, then that's your prerogative. Pre-job, whatever the word is.
I would
Would you
advise
guys
not,
like-
but yes.
Would you like me if I was a parasitic worm beast?
That's a lot of words you put. How big?
Like, yeah, hold on. Let me get out the what? It's not a parasite monster? What?
I can't believe
Give me
this
a
is the
star
second.
level.
I can't believe this is the second game in a week that is referenced this.
Like, look. What if I turned into this? Would you guys still like me?
It has to wicked in the name. Probably wouldn't be a good thing.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
like it. It has a wicked in its name.
Yeah.
Look,
Same.
tentacle arm. I could be like.
Do you think the wicked is the guy or the worm?
I think that's
The
his
wicked
name.
is the
His
power
name-
that created the worm, I believe.
He's just
So it
doing
was
his
the
best.
worm, then the wicked.
Look.
The
You
wicked
could do
corrupts
so much-
all.
You could do so much chemistry with that. Like I could.
No,
like,
you couldn't actually.
You
I
couldn't.
don't know a lot about chemistry, but this is not like very convenient for that.
Look, I just wrap the
Should we
tentacles, wrap
should we
the
head back?
I think we should head back.
I've got nothing else to say. Nice seeing you again, Guilty.
I guess we weren't gonna ask about anything else about what's been going on.
I think the one thing that really came to us was the whole Apollo thing, and that's apparently a new mystery for all of us involved.
You got
Yes, I do
Actually,
not.
there
anything on your
was-
I do
mind?
not know entirely what would have happened with this Apollo. No, I do know that if something on this world were to have affected a spirit, then most likely whatever that was would have to do with magic or spirits in some way. Do we know why Apollo was? How did you say it? What was the
Limited.
Limited.
Do we know why that term had happened to him?
No.
No.
As far as we can tell, his card
hates us and we hate him too.
guard
Normally
is just a
when-
mascot.
Normally, when a card is limited, it's because it's considered too powerful.
Yeah.
So
Is
limiting
Apollo
it,
an amazingly powerful card?
he can excavate
He's-
5 cards if you attack.
He's a strong
alright.
card, but his whole deal kind of makes him already balanced with his
Mhm.
effect.
Hmm.
So he's strong enough, but it's not something that would have been.
It's hardly
Necessary
something
to
to limit
limit.
about.
Perhaps
Which is-
then you should ask someone who is more knowledgeable on your card game. Maybe someone who
Mhm.
keeps up with the large plays that would happen.
I know the word you're looking for. The meetup.
Pros.
We could probably ask Cole. That's what I'm getting.
Try your best
Mm.
to talk of the meta with someone.
Mhm.
Perhaps that would give some sort of a understanding on how nasty
meta?
he is.
Oh, nasty's a good word. Yeah.
The other thought that we had about it is that he was specifically targeted
Mm-hmm.
to weaken us.
We're thinking. I mean, it doesn't seem right since we're all over here and no one's really doing much with us, or we haven't really done anything big. But we're thinking that maybe someone's targeting us, and if they are, that means it'd have to be someone involved with the crawlers.
Well, that's the thing, though. Who among the callers would know that we have Apollo as a spirit?
I'm not sure, but even
I
then,
mean-
statistically, I don't think it's physically possible that, at least for like the last couple of bans, one of our cards has been hit every time. I guess it could be statistically improbable and still possible, but shrugs.
I mean, we've do the crawlers enough with the same cards that have been banned, right?
And yet Yasuo is still in the meta.
You have to make
That's not-
Yasuo too.
Stop! we only need the one league reference.
Crab, come on, go make Yasuo. God dang it.
Sorry, it's Yasuo.
Oh my
Go make
fucking God.
go make Yaseo the ninja card or whatever. Anyway, so
Be a
Make sure he has a
samurai.
really annoying wind ability.
Oh God.
Sure,
Damn
he
it.
has like bulging eyes and a tongue sticking out.
no,
then we'd have to get
listen to him.
Yone.
Don't listen to him, Crab.
But then we'd have to get Yone in too, because he's his brother, and
You're right.
No, we're fine.
Big eyes and tongue sticking out only belongs to Kawaii the F, which I drew fan art of in this related art.
Oh my god.
Let me see.
And we have to go check that out now. All right, somebody go to freaking SM related art on the Discord, and we'll see.
oh my God,
Look at the boy.
what a boy!
Look at the lad doing his thing.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah,
Woo.
baby. That's what I'm
That's
talking
what
about.
Woo.
Ooh,
Are we the press?
that was the weakest moist trick.
That was the weakest hype I've ever heard.
I'm tired. Sorry.
Oh, exactly.
But yeah, as that
the only-
is said, he just looks to you. I do not know if you are being targeted or not. There is no such thing I can think of to actually figure something like that out. Is there anyone that you can talk to about these crawlers to see if they have any ability to do such a thing?
We could definitely
Susie, right?
ask. Yeah.
Probably the drones.
At the very least, we can get some answers once the tournament happens.
It's Street sort of looks down, looks over towards you guys.
Street.
Yeah.
What's up?
No, don't just.
Street.
What are you talking about?
Just
Come on.
Come on, man. What's up?
Yeah, corner him.
Corner him.
Nothing. Nothing.
I
I'm sure.
it's nothing.
Hey, it's nothing, guys. It's not a damn thing. I don't. What are you guys doing?
Oh, let's make in the middle.
Oh God.
Oh God. Oh God. But that's not what we're doing.
All right,
Oh,
everybody.
We can do it. Just hold the
everybody
cards. We're gonna
but-
start spinning.
Everybody but Priska. I need you guys to roll me for your negotiation or demeanor.
cool.
Just surround
I'll
him.
go demeanor.
Yeah, take our
Well-
shirts off, baby. Let's go.
Are we all going? Okay,
go
I will go
demeanor.
negotiation.
I got 17.
I'm going
Wait, roll
negotiation
anything.
because I am a good boy.
I had a 1.
At the 15 altogether. For negotiations.
For negotiating the negotiating.
I am the negotiator.
I can't take off my shirt because my parents will walk in.
What?
Fuck.
Priska,
What?
roll me either negotiation or demeanor, because there's a just do it.
You need
Just
a
do it.
win. You need a
Just
win
do it.
roll.
Just do it, man. Which one are you rolling?
The man's like, wow, this is working out way too well.
I would assume negotiation, but
Yeah, I assume negotiation.
Oh.
Are we both stupid?
Because of the 1 and the 5, Street looks to you guys. I just was thinking out loud. I mean, you guys could talk with the leader, right? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess
that's it.
Yeah, gotcha.
all right
Why
then.
were you hiding that anyway?
Just trying to think it through, you know?
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, that
Thanks
makes
for the
sense.
suggestion. We
Street,
appreciate you, Street.
Street,
I appreciate you guys
here.
too.
Yeah, Street here. You know what? If you were a worm, you'd be the coolest worm leader guy.
It's all right, Priska. If I was a worm, then we'd still be friends, right?
Wow. I
Yes.
get it. I've got you. Nah, we'd be better friends.
Oh, wait. There was a fleeting from Second Shadow. I didn't notice that until right now, but it did hit before that was going down. So roll me one more time, Priska.
Yo.
Yo!
Wait, why do I have to be the socially awkward one? Fuck!
You know why.
I know, I was gonna murder him.
I know the roll you need to beat, but we will see.
It's not gonna
Roll
happen.
free now.
But
13. Plus 2? I don't know if you put this on here.
Yeah, plus
oh,
two.
no, that was from yesterday or
Oh,
yesterday week.
What do you mean,
Yes-
yesterday?
So, all that chatting does happen. However, you guys are much more aware as that goes down, because you guys had to beat a 40 altogether.
Oh.
Oh my god.
But you guys do note that as that was going down, as Street was like, oh yeah, just thought I'd bring it up, just thinking it through. He is a lot less believable when he says it this time. As you see that he is just sort of like stretching, like, well, we should probably be heading out then. I think nothing we can do here.
Rika kind of just sighs and just gets on his bike.
All right, should we pack
You
up?
guys deal with this.
What are we dealing with?
What are we
He's
dealing
clearly lying. I can't be bothered.
I don't know what you're talking about, Riku. I'm gonna make my. I think we should probably go and collect our guys, though. Don't you think?
I was about to say something really stupid there.
We're wanting to make our way over to that place, right?
To the new
Yeah.
dungeon, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here we are.
I
Cool.
think you should be getting on my bike because
Yeah,
I don't.
that's the one that
it's
I've been
their
driving.
bikes,
I mean,
they're
I can
gonna
get,
wanna
I
ride
can get
together.
on
I
that
mean,
one.
technically, this one's my bike, but you know.
You don't want to ride on the shadow bike. I'm
I
gonna be
know
honest with
it's
you.
really bad, but which bike was I on again?
The red one.
Friska,
But I
are
think you guys.
okay?
I think you guys should handle
yeah,
things
yeah,
here,
but-
and I'll just.
Please don't run.
Don't.
Yeah,
Wait,
let
He's
him
already
run
gone,
up.
isn't he?
wait,
Yep, just
I was supposed to get on that. What?
Are you gonna borrow your ride? I guess I'll sit in the behind.
That's
No,
cool.
There he goes.
Where-
Look, if he wants to run away from his problems, he can. Not much we can do about that.
Eh, guilty as sorry. Looks like I gotta give in to the darkness bike.
I don't think that riding the bike is going to be that much of. Oh, here I go. As you return Guiltia into your card.
Enough.
Otto,
Yeah.
if you bring me to the darkness, make sure my dark monster form looks really cool, okay?
I can't promise you literally anything like that. I literally can't.
Alright. By the way,
Yeah.
I like the way you look now because you look more femme, and that looks good.
Bro, what the fuck?
Bro,
And
what
I
the
thought I
fuck?
looked more manly. Okay, then.
But
Let's go.
I mean, sure. you
Helmet on.
If I'm wearing my helmet, no one can see my feelings.
Wait, Otto, did I insult you? I didn't mean to insult you, but
It's fine. Crashes through the gate.
You guys would note that without Street Spike here, you guys will have to press buttons to open up gates. So it takes you guys a little bit of time to just kind of like go over, do the press, and then make your way out. As you guys are out going into the street area behind, I'd like to know where it is that you guys would like to make your way to.
Yeah, back to base, right?
Yeah, I mean, that would be the only
Yeah.
thing that we really have to do here.
Get our peeps, then leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we at least keep a trail on street before we make sure that he doesn't jump into the ocean?
If he's gotta jump, let him jump. We'll save him later.
That's not how this works.
I know it's not.
Gets captured by the darkness.
So
Has an idea that he doesn't really like it, doesn't want to share, and runs off.
let's go.
Off
Let's go
street.
back to our little bikes here. Minus one little bike. This little bike is off doing its own little bike things. Who knows what that little bike's doing? I'd like to know, what are these two little bikes doing? Are they going the same way they went before?
May as well.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
Damn it, I wish I was riding this bike. I was gonna turn this fucking thing around.
Oh wait, where do you want to go?
I want to at least make sure that Street hasn't gone into the sea.
Okay, we can go to the sea. We'll meet you guys there.
You want to go to the sea?
We'll go to the
I
sea.
wanna go to the whales.
sea.
Which part of the map is the sea? Where are we going?
No, don't literally go to the sea.
All right, so these two are gonna make their way back to base.
hmm
What are you wanting to do, Piper? What are you wanting to do? What's going down?
I want to just give like a quick area check, because again, Street just kind of ran. I want to at least see if we can spike him before he
Cool.
decides to just kill himself.
Yeah, area check. Gotcha.
Like the second time, I guess, in a day.
Let's do this.
I mean, it's not been the same time in a day. Sleep happened. You guys are. It's a new day. He
It's been less than 24 hours.
He can murder himself today. He did that yesterday.
There's no
Let's do an area
cooldown.
check.
All right. I want to know, before we decide on any rolls or anything like that, if you guys are wanting to do an area check, where are you guys going first? Which direction are you guys going? Right, mark
Well,
it on
there's
the
a lot
map.
of directions here because we're kind of stuck
You're
in the
you're like
hole.
you're like right here in
Oh,
this
okay.
little area here.
Mhm.
Your friends would have made their way, if I can get things going here. Let me get a nice color for very brightness here. Your friends would have made hiya, and then would have went a hiya, and then maybe went for a ya, then maybe a ya, then like a
Cool.
ya, and then like a ya.
So we should do the opposite.
Yes.
Cool.
Mark where you're going.
You got this. You're the artist. You
Okay,
can
I'm
draw.
the artist. I feel like if I was deadly running away from all my friends and into the sea, I would probably go the annoying long route. So,
Mhm.
and
Probably
then
north.
we could probably keep going north. But at this point, we're gonna be driving off
Yeah,
into the
and
sea
then
at that
probably
point.
then probably U-turn and then go back down. Street likes to take its time.
We can just. I don't want to go too far down before we
Yeah, we don't
add
want
more
to go too far
heat.
down. That's why I was like,
So just
yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. You guys are gonna make your way like around there, and then probably I guess go into the thing if you don't find anything.
Yep.
Because here's my thinking.
I mean, you're the one in the car seat. You can choose whatever you
Because
want.
I was thinking double check up here.
I mean, I guess we haven't seen our homeowner or Lane in a bit, so
Yeah. Just on the way, maybe.
that sounds fine. We can go this up
Yeah.
here and then go back.
Okay. I want to say something extremely funny right now, and this is.
Mhm.
I just want to make sure you guys are. You're locked in, right?
Yeah, we're locked in.
Okay.
Bet.
You guys are in the
we
exact
miss every
wrong part of the
single way?
city, but but it's fine because as you're making your way up here, specifically up toward the residential area, I would like for one of the two of you to give me an instinct roll.
You got wait, do you have instinct? I'm sure you
Yeah,
have instinct.
I have some
Yeah, you're
instinct.
queen of instinct. Go.
I haven't rolled a single thing over a 10 today, but we'll find out.
You can do this.
I roll a 10. I got 13.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think. Give me a second. Let me see if I can just like print this.
What are you doing?
No, I don't have an instinct I can use. Oh wait, yes I do. Hermit this shit. Let's go.
You gonna hermit it?
Yeah.
You
I
Let's
guys,
get
blessed.
something.
he's gonna make you critically succeed the
I've been
instinct check.
blessed. Thank
Yeah.
you.
I got
As you guys would have told the others, like, hey, we're gonna check for street over here. Blur. You guys make your way up into the section up at the top up here. As you guys do, you would find, with that critical instinct you just did, you would find what appears to be a bike. As you make your way through this place, you do find a little bit off the main road, from where you guys are at. I'll make a little line over to it. That way you guys can kind of look at it, can see to it. Bloop, bloop, bloop. You guys would note a little bit off of the main path, down below the upper road. You find what appears to be a junked down, broken-looking bike. It looks as if it's already been maybe scavenged, from what you can tell looking down at it. The only reason it brings up anything to your eyes, Piper, is that you notice it's still smoking. As if something had
This was
happened to
recent.
it, or something had recently happened to it, yes. The bike itself looks like a regular looking junk bike. So like, just a bunch of shit thrown together. But there is a bike down there.
Rika, you see that?
Yeah. Should we check it out?
Yeah, let's look. Keep a sharp eye out, okay?
Mm-hmm. We'll do.
You guys gonna make your way down?
Yeah.
You guys take a little bit of time to get to the correct area down there. As you guys do, you would find, upon pulling up towards said junk bike, again, it seems to be steaming a bit or smoking a bit, who's to say what. Looking at the side panels and different things of the actual bike itself, it looks as if a bunch of the actual chassis, a bunch of the actual actual coverings of the bike seem to have been taken off and just either discarded or broke off or something like that. It seems to have happened with them. The bike itself seems to be missing a couple of parts on the sides of it, but from what you can tell, the bike hasn't turned off, even though it seems to be missing a lot of parts. You can tell the bike still seems to be in dual mode.
Huh.
Someone was dueling, all right.
Let me check if there's any cards on it. Maybe something we can use to recognize.
This wouldn't be the first time that we've seen a duel without a rider.
Yeah.
You want to check it down for cards?
Yeah, just in case. And like see if the life points are still there.
You check out the bike itself. As you do, you look over the numbers on the said bike, and first off, you notice something very weird about that. But second off, you do find that there is still a Speed World card in, which is most likely why this bike is still in duel mode. Other than that, roll me just a straight luck check, see if there's any cards left over.
Let's go.
Use your luck.
Using my luck. Rolling my luck.
Yeah.
My luck is mid.
Shuffle. You don't notice any cards in the actual thing. You don't notice any cards in the actual bike itself. But as Piper's looking over the actual things around it, the numbers on it, and everything like that, you find that there is a card just sort of like laying flat out a little bit away from the bike, as if somebody had dropped it. I'm not even sure what it is. I shuffled and drew it, so I don't know.
Be something incredible.
There you go. He's your lizard.
I guess Vero was here.
I mean, it's a water car. Look at that.
I like that. It's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I believe that. I saw a lizard, I understand.
It had to have been Reto.
It had to be Vero.
There only rather would use these cards.
And no one else, because I refuse to believe anyone else would use them.
But as you guys look at the life points, something very odd immediately comes to mind for all of you. As you find the card, Piper, you look at the thing. Riku, you go and look at it as well. Their life points seems broken.
Huh?
Yeah.
As you look at the life points that's noted on the bike itself, it seems to be showing 999999 repeating. As if this person had broken the amount of life points that they could possibly have.
Well, this is odd.
This is really odd.
It
How
almost
many
looks as
speedball
if the
counters do
person
they
that
have?
is here seems to have won.
Strange.
It couldn't have won though. There's no. The bike wouldn't still be in duel mode if they
Unless
had
the-
won.
Well, you know what I mean. They were
doing
they were
Yeah,
high up
yeah,
there,
yeah. The
like-
point is saying that the duel didn't finish.
Yeah.
Unless they were doing someone really pay and midway through they just knocked them off the road.
Maybe it was also used to stall deck. Who knows?
Yeah.
So this bike was definitely scavenged. That's one thing. Obviously, the smoke can't be good.
Yeah.
And the life points means this happened.
Does this bike look like it was hit or like it just stopped?
It seems to be again at the very bottom of this area, which means it could have either fell from the upper road or it could have just been ditched here. It's hard to figure out if it hit anything or not. There's so much damage to the actual vehicle itself. It's very difficult to ascertain exactly where the damage started. Go ahead and roll me, however. Go ahead and roll me a instinct.
Okay, here we go, baby. Can we
I'll
roll
just
over a
look
10
around.
today? We roll over a 10 today.
Over a 10.
Hey, what you get?
Over.
16 total.
As you check it out, it doesn't seem as if you know for a fact exactly where anything should be. However, you will note that there is one thing up with the bike that you're pretty sure was not caused, at least you hope, in a duel. As you look at the bike itself, there appears to be on the back of said bike, it appears as if the back wheel area looks like something cut it. Not
someone
not
cut
blunt
the-
force, not blunt force trauma to the bike, not anything like that. Not like it fell off. It looked like there is a clean cut through the wheel area of where the bike is.
So the wheel is just perfectly cut.
It's still there, but it looked like somebody has sliced into it. Some
Okay,
sort of
so
a
we can know
blade.
it's not Kiwi.
Mhm.
Kiwi didn't do it. The bike's still there.
Whatever this system was, this had to have been sabotage. You see
Yeah.
this nick right here?
Oh shit.
That or they were trying to steal the wheels, which is not very convenient if they were just trying to steal it when it was broken, but...
Yeah.
Maybe someone could have heard this. We are in the residential.
Yeah. Although a lot of the residential has been emptied. Should try and quickly look around.
I think he should still be here, actually.
I forget what stupid fucking name we gave him.
Buffalo, I think. Eel Buffalo.
Yeah, that's the one.
The bike seller and
Oh, that guy.
apartment
Yeah.
owner. Yeah.
I was like,
Like
who
he was
the
the
fuck are
landlord
you guys
here.
talking about?
You could possibly ask him if he heard it. If he's still here.
Worth asking, and then get back to looking for Street.
Yep. At this point, he might be long gone into the sea, but, you know, shrugs.
Hey, there's only so much we can do for him.
Right.
Yeah. I don't mean it in a mean way. Like, if he gets comfortable enough to tell us, then he will. I just guess he's not right now.
I don't know. After everything, I can't help but be a little bit worried.
I'm guessing it's personal or something.
Not personal, I guess.
You guys know that apparently he seemed to change his tone whenever certain things were being talked about during the talk with Gilthia. So it doesn't seem like it should be personal. But who knows? You guys want to rethink what you guys talked to Gilthia about?
He definitely was like, hey, you know anyone in the crawlers who would be capable of knowing that? And then he shrank like a little pea.
Yeah.
Like a little pea.
Like a little pea in the cold.
Part of me assumes he just doesn't want to talk to Gear. Not Gear, sorry. Deck.
Deck might know.
Hmm.
I don't know if Deck follows the... I mean, I'm guessing the way to know is asking her, right?
Yeah.
You guys think it might have been Deck?
Yeah, it might have been Deck.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing I can really.
And
Deck
I
or
guess
tank?
technically, if we're thinking of someone who was technically a crawler at some point...
It's Tank. It's probably Tank,
There's
right?
also Marie.
Oh, yeah, but
We
you
talked
already
about
mentioned
Marie, and he said, "Oh, I was thinking of Marie," before it was like lie exposed.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it
now I'm
seems like
thinking
it
it's
seems
probably
really
Tank.
seems really weird that he'd act that way around those guys, since that's just people that would be back at your base, though, right?
Yeah. Oh right.
Oh,
Oh,
he
I
ran
know
away
who it
into the-
is.
Do you?
Let's go see a witch. Oh wait, no, that'll
can
probably be
we-
wrong. Let's do
I mean,
the
there's
our
still a
thing
chance.
first.
We can still do it
Yeah.
anyway, but first, let's solve one problem at a
Yeah.
time.
One problem at a time.
I'm trying to remember which one of these random guys it was.
He was
Uh,
wearing a green one.
Yeah,
Green.
it was it
blonde.
Tucker? Was it Tucker Boner?
No,
It wasn't Tucker
not
Boner?
Tuck-
It wasn't. I hope it would be Tucker Boner.
It wasn't Tucker Boner.
No.
And that was
Okay.
Eobard Fawn.
I don't know where he's at.
Here's Candace Nuts.
I found him. He's on his bike.
Where's he at?
Yeah,
on his
there he
bike?
is, Eobard Fawn.
I was just like, find a token that has a bike with it.
Where's he? Where was he at on his bike? Where's that at?
Here, here. We playing.
Oh, over there. Oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
why I
on the
couldn't
blue
find
table.
him. That's why I couldn't find him. I was looking at other things. I was looking over there. That Tucker Boner.
Took a bone. That's funny.
We do love Tucker Boner.
Tucker Boner's great.
You guys make your way over toward the large building that would be here. You guys would note, just looking at the map for a second.
Mm-hmm.
So the wreck happened here.
Yeah.
And Tucker Boner's building is all the way over here.
Okay, probably not worth it then. He can hear, but he can't hear that well.
Oh yeah, I heard perfectly. He had red hair.
I could hear it. I could hear his red hair whistling in the wind.
But no, I would say for you guys to think about him. He is a little bit he's a little bit further in than where you guys would think anything happened here at. Though maybe people talk about it, who's to say? I'm not going to say that they wouldn't have absolutely nothing, but it is rather far away from the incident.
Yeah.
You guys still want to go talk to him? Or do you guys want to
I
make
mean, I
your way
guess we
over
could
to
also
find
ask
someone
about
else?
Lane because she's supposed to live there, or we're striking away
Oh
several
yeah,
things.
yeah. Let's strike some things off.
Lane didn't live there. Lane stayed there to take care of Dude's little sister.
Yeah,
The little
she's
sister
currently
lived there.
evil, so we're not dealing with her.
Yeah, the little sister lives there.
We've never. Okay, all right. Let's just go home.
I'm just trying to help.
I don't know. I don't have any
I'm
idea.
sorry.
I'm out of ideas.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to help.
Let's go home.
Or
Was
I guess
anyone
see a
with
witch.
off
They
the-
wanted to see a witch, so we could do that as well.
We can see a witch. She might be able to geolocate her son.
All right, show me how
He's
you
probably
get into
tagged.
the witch. Which way you going?
You want to ride on the edge of the ocean, get the sea breeze.
Yeah, I think if we do that, we're actually going to fall into the ocean and fucking die. So how about we don't do that?
Yeah.
You don't want to go like do.
That's where we'll find them into the sea.
Yeah. Do.
You can do whatever you want. The whole time I'm just gonna
Okay.
be like, ah!
I'm just wondering, is this a viable road?
That is
Way
not a
out.
road.
Yeah.
Anything on the side of the satellite is basically collapsed. Like
Okay.
sections of the city. So that would be exposed metal.
Yeah, that ain't worth it.
We haven't finished the 4x4 yet. I'm sorry.
We haven't finished the 4x4. And then,
I mean, you know that people walk that way. You're not sure about bikes, but you know people walk that way.
I ain't popping my tires.
This place has so much hole in it.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
so much hole, man.
Like, how do we
Here, I'll
get
do
to
a
this
favor. I'll
place?
use
Like,
the
there's so
power
much
of
hole.
my mental ability to replicate a map. Eee. And then we can get there. There you go.
Okay, let's go.
You want to do it that way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
If we get
geolocated.
arrested, we get arrested.
It's fine. As you guys will start making your way, I'm gonna say by this point, for probably a little bit, Priska and I will say that Priska and Otto, you guys would have made your way back home.
Mm-hmm.
The others are not there yet. You note that they were saying they were going to be looking for Street, because Street had gone off.
Yeah.
But the two of you have now made it back into the base.
Yeah.
What do the two of you wish to do? You guys know that whenever you go to want to go to collect people, that you guys each have one person to collect to make your way there. If you guys have any idea who that's going to be. Also, about an hour ago, Bronx gave $6 and said stands are just the manifestation of a person's ka, auto inspiration.
Why, thank you.
I wanted to make sure to do that whenever we got to your turn. So you have 3 more inspiration.
Hell
Let's go.
yeah, thank you.
Hey, Gear. Would you like me if I was a wicked beast worm?
Probably not.
Aww. Hey, Kiwi.
I probably would not like you that way because that is not how you are.
But what if I became that way because of dark or good magic?
I would be sad.
Don't be sad.
Also, Keely isn't still sleeping on the hood, so he's not there.
Hooray!
I'll use my worm powers to make science great.
No, I don't believe I would like you in that case.
No, please.
I don't believe I would like to make friends with a worm.
Okay, what about a slime?
I believe there's a lot of information online that says that I should not make friends with slimes.
They're liars. I was friends with a slime and used them as like a scarf, and they were squishy and they were nice.
So what are you doing, Otto?
So, is Marie here? Is the big issue.
You would note that it is a little bit later into the morning than it was before. There is a couple of people going about doing things. As far as Marie is concerned, yes, you would note looking up there is a Marie. However, you would not see a Susie or a runner up there. They are elsewhere.
No way.
They have
I
made
can't
their
believe
way.
that they snuck off together somewhere to
They
fuck
have made
around.
their way elsewhere. Who knows where they're at? I do. I know where they're at. But
Cool.
yes.
Otto will go up and talk to Marie.
How the fuck did you go up that way?
I'll just go bam, 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 bam.
No, you knocked over my science.
Fuck your science.
You make your way up. As you do, you find that Marie is sitting on the area that everybody seems to sleep on quite a lot. They seem to have what appears to be a small screen in front of them, kicking their feet, reading it. As you approach, they go, "Oh, hey, what's going on? Where'd all you guys go this morning?"
To try and figure something out about something that happened.
Figuring things out. I can get that. I can get behind that.
Were you awake when when one of the many announcements of the current ban list and such?
No, I just have things sent to me on my thing here. I don't really want to listen to him.
Why?
She just motions to the screen she has, as you note that there is a large section of text along the side of it. I just have it sent to me as text.
Oh. Is it more detailed or is it just the same information?
It's just what they say out loud. Although there was this one weird I'm kidding, that wasn't there.
Well, unfortunately, an important card of ours was limited.
Oh fuck, sucks.
It really sucks because it's Apollo, but his card isn't. He's a spirit for us, and he shouldn't have really been limited with his effect.
Oh, believe you me, I completely get that shit.
To a point where we think we were specifically targeted. That's what I was coming to ask you.
No, I completely get that. I know exactly how you're feeling.
Marie, do the crawlers have an actual connection to people over in Neo Domino that would allow them to get things onto the ban or limited list?
Probably not, no.
Are you sure?
See them kind of like rocking back and forth, looking up. No, I'm pretty sure we don't. I mean, believe me, if we did, there'd be a lot of things not on that list. Like, come on, who the hell bans Cold Wave?
Cold Wave?
Yeah, it's come on.
I haven't actually seen that card. What's it do?
It just makes it where you and your opponent can't set spell and trap cards until the next turn. It's dumb. It's weird. Every now and then it feels like, oh, we're gonna ban this card, and then it's just gonna feel like, oh, well, it's gone now for fucking ever, and it's like it doesn't seem like they think about anything. Did you know Butterfly Dagger was banned for a long time? How the hell am I supposed to play Elmo without Butterfly Dagger?
Yo, they banned Butterfly Dagger?
I mean, it's a long time. It's back now.
I don't know what a
Butterfly Dagger
is.
Oh, would you like to know?
So it gives a monster 300 attack, right? It gives a monster 300 attack, right?
And then like equips.
Yeah, it's just an equip card. Whenever you equip a monster, it gets 300 attack, and then when the card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, you can return it to the hand. That's it. It's just a 300 attack card you can have in your hand. Whatever. I understand with certain combos, whatever. It's whatever. The thing is, you can't play Elma without the dagger. So they get rid of the dagger because a certain combo happens, and then you can't play Elma anymore.
What's Elma do with this combo?
No, Elma has nothing to do with the combo. People were doing other things with it. Elma has nothing to do with this. You leave Elma out of your mouth.
Oh, okay. Wanted to ask if you
Get
knew
my
anything about
guardian's name out your
Yo, goddamn mouth!
I just
Susie.
wanted to know because
Marie just slapped the shit out of me.
I just got verbally slapped.
Sorry, I get really worked up over the ban list. I don't think that there's anything I can do. I've already sent in all kinds of letters.
Mm-hmm.
And I made sure that each of the letters, when they were automatically generated, had different names, different IPs, and I still couldn't get anything done.
Damn.
I sure made somebody mad over there, though, I'm pretty sure, and that makes me feel better whenever I go to bed at night.
That's good, Marie. That's good. Thank you for your time.
Is there anything you want me to do? Like, you want me to send a bunch of letters from like 50,000 dummy accounts?
Ooh, let's say we're from the Kaiba line. Like, maybe they'll listen to Kaiba.
No, not right now anyway. If
Okay.
something comes up, I'll ask.
No problem. Just letting you know, I have 50,000 dummy accounts that don't get anything done, but can really annoy someone.
I have 80 alternative accounts. Thank you for your time. I was gonna walk away.
Now what am I gonna do with these
unsure about
50,000
what this
dummy
whole
accounts?
conversation was.
Now what am I gonna do with these 50,000 dummy accounts?
Did you get any answers, Otto?
No.
Okay. Okay, so Gear, what if I was a crab turtle?
I do not believe that I would be your friend, no.
No! Okay, but what if I was, And that goes on for a bit.
What are you doing, Otto?
I don't even. Otto's just so confused at this point. He doesn't know what to do with himself. It's just like Marie, so like a lot. She said a lot. Not really helpful, but it's just. Oh well. I guess Street must have some idea what he's doing. If Marie, the literal leader of the crawlers, has no fucking clue.
I mean,
Previous leader. Anyway.
one thing you do know, if it is something to do with the crawlers, it's probably recent at that point. At the same time, you know that she had basically access to all the crawlers stuff for a long time. Though, again, one thing she couldn't get was a bunch of stuff on. Oh, excuse me, a bunch of stuff on Beatdown and the person who was apparently funding Beatdown. But at the same time, who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
If Priska was more conscious, she'd probably ask about conspiracy and all that with the new, like, stuff. Like, of course she wouldn't be able to know and, like, try and see if there was anything odd going on. But right now she's like, beep boop, I want to be a worm and I want people to love me still.
Priska!
Yeah?
Ultimate Offering!
What about...
They did it to Ultimate Offering!
No!
I mean, I get it, you're playing a bunch of stuff, but that's stupid!
Yeah, that is stupid.
What, you summon 8 monsters and you die!
Yeah!
Next thing, they're gonna take out Pot of Greed, come on.
Oh, don't you get me started.
It's like they're rediscovering all the bands.
I'm just gonna do this.
Right now, Chris is more pretending to understand.
Thank goodness.
You guys will make
Hey,
your way.
would you like me if I was a wicked worm?
I mean, what kind of, like Wicked Worm Beast?
Yeah,
I like Wicked Worm Beast.
thank you. I could do so much science as Wicked Worm Beast.
I mean, probably, it's like a worm or whatever. You could cut, like, a part of it off and it regrow. Probably be painful, though.
Oh, yo, and I could test different poisons to see their effects on the arm, but not me.
See if they'd hurt worms, yeah?
Well, it'd be hurting me, so it'd be ethical. Wait,
Okay.
no. Wait, is that ethical if I'm the worm? Is
And
it
probably
still
not,
ethical
because you can...
cruelty?
Probably not, because you can use what you research on other worms.
I change worm kind.
So yeah, by the way, you guys will make your way over to the Otto's place.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you
Otto's
guys
trying to do the work, Friska. Please like me as a monster.
So what's up with Priska?
I don't know why she left the thing off. I don't know why we have to hear everything.
Shoot, is this still on? Sorry.
Wow.
I didn't thought you left it on.
She doesn't seem to be doing great now.
She doesn't.
Maybe she hasn't slept well. I mean, she was good last night, but she's not doing better now. That's for sure.
Just don't tell my mom I've been wasting energy, okay?
It's still turned on. Turn it off.
How? Oh, wait, the off button. Right. It's right
Ask
there.
gear.
No, I see the off button now. Yeah.
You're just turning up your
As you guys would pull over near where the thing is, yelling at Priska the entire way, you guys would note that both Trucy and Unk over here, both of them are making their way out of the house here. You can see that in Uncle Yalunger's hands, he has a large box, and then following after Trudy, she has several boxes floating behind her as you guys approach. Oh, hey, kids!
Hey, you guys
hello.
moving today?
Oh, we were gonna make our way over to your guys' place, like we said. Making our way over there right now. What's going down?
Street disappeared. Street ran away from us.
Yeah, we don't know where he went.
Yeah.
Oh, well, and hold on. I think I can figure that. What kind of fight do you guys have? Don't worry. I know I'm not the hippest in the club or anything,
Sir?
but I can help out
Sir.
when it comes to emotional things like this, you know?
I'm not sure we're fighting. I know that's like the cliche thing to say when you're fighting, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't think we were fighting.
I don't know what's going on either.
Mhm.
And what's happening? What's going on?
We were running ideas over, then it looked like he had one, and then he didn't share it with us, and then he kind of just left. And I didn't want to pursue it, but then I realized, leaving him alone is like really dangerous. He gets possessed.
Oh, so you think he might have went to the spirit world?
Oh no, I just
No.
worry a little.
Yeah, if he went to the spirit world, I'm pretty sure you guys would have
That would have actually been an
mostly
easier
gone.
search, actually.
Yeah, actually.
I mean, it really depends. Do you think that he's gone off somewhere that he's going to get taken over again?
I doubt
Yeah.
it. Because the last thing he said when we were talking about, well, not the last thing he said, what we were talking about was, hey, do you happen to know any crawlers who would know this kind of information? And then he kind of just went blank, and then he ran away.
Perhaps you
Yep.
should give us a rundown on the conversation you were having.
Also, Apollo kind of fucking died. He got banned this morning.
Oh, okay,
And
yeah.
then-
He was
I was
limited, but,
okay.
you know.
I heard that earlier. I just
Limited,
didn't know.
sorry. Limited.
All right.
So he got limited, and then we'll try to figure out if we were actually being targeted, because Apollo's effect is very specific and it's not really broken. And then we went to talk to Guiltier. Then there was conversations about, something about losing your humanity. I'm really bad at recapping.
That part is not the relevant
Yeah.
part, I'm pretty sure. I hope. That would be a really weird conversation. No,
Yeah.
specifically, it's the part where we're trying to figure out the whole who did what thing, if we were sure if they were being targeted or not. It seems like he might have known someone, but was too afraid to say it,
Mhm.
or didn't, or too embarrassed, or something.
Well, I guess we have to figure out at that point if it was embarrassing or if it was something that scared him. Who would he be embarrassed of?
Probably Tank.
Okay. So, where's Tank at?
He's at the base, right?
He should be at the base.
Yeah.
But even then, he's just one of the guys. I don't think
Yeah.
it would be a really weird line to draw.
Also, you were making your way to the base, so getting there quickly, it would have just been fine to go with you, wouldn't it?
And
Yeah.
if, we were talking to Priska a couple of minutes ago, if he had been there, then we would have known.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's nobody at the base. Is there anybody else he'd be embarrassed about, or anybody else out there he'd be afraid of?
Afraid? Wait, is he afraid of Moriard?
You'd be the second option, just kind of nodding towards Trudy.
Yeah. And that's why he kind of went to you.
I mean, I haven't seen anything of him, but I will say, from what I remember, she like does air quotes. It's not really my memories. It's more the memories of the me before. They're somewhat coming in, but it's whatever. It still doesn't feel very real. I mean, if there was someone he'd be afraid of, I would say that Moriard definitely fits the bill.
Mm-hmm.
But what does Moriard have that have them in connection with the crawlers?
He doesn't. Wait.
Why are you saying wait? Do you know something that I don't?
The only person I can think of is Yama, who was talking to Moriard. And that's the only real connection that...
If he knew
You
where
can
Yama
get to the
was this whole
crawlers.
time, we'd have a very different conversation right now.
Yeah.
So, you're thinking maybe he would be going off and speaking with Moriard or this Yama?
Maybe. That's the only
At this
person I can
point-
think of.
We've kind of checked this whole upper area, so I guess we could start by the part where he might not be up here at all.
Yeah.
Wherever it is, we can assume that he definitely felt it was something to keep away from all of you. Yeah, though it appears that he didn't do it very well, did he?
Yeah. At this point, I'm wondering if we should just continue or just head back home and wait for him.
It depends on how much you're worried about him. I can't really do much, As a mother should, I should let him fly his wings. Get away from the nest,
As his mother, what advice would you give to his friends, though?
We could use some motherly advice right now.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure that
I've never had one.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure that as far as motherly advice is concerned, a lot of your team probably could use some.
Yeah, we could use a psychologist, actually.
We could also use a mother, but
I thought you guys got mad at me in the first place for wanting to be your mom. What the fuck's going on now?
No, you wanted to be our mommy. That's a different thing.
And I did not.
Someone who's forcing it versus someone who just happens to fit the bill is completely different.
Even if they happen to be the same person.
They happen to be the same person. Yeah, exactly. She should have just let it happen naturally and not force the issue, man. I don't know what to say.
Never force it.
Well, my advice would probably be, if you feel like you want to make sure he's safe, then I guess it doesn't matter what he thinks. Asking for forgiveness is better than asking for permission.
Huh.
Whenever it comes to keeping someone you love safe, you want to make sure that they are safe. And if there's really a reason he doesn't want you there, then he probably should have told you. Though, I'm a bit of a meddler.
Aren't we all?
We're kind of meddlers, yeah.
Yeah.
The whole, everything that we've kind of meddled ourselves into, we're kind of good at that.
I'm pretty sure a gang name would be the Medless if it wasn't the Brotherhood.
I don't think it would be a very good gang name, honestly.
It wouldn't.
Point is, thank you for the advice.
Mm-hmm. Appreciate it.
We'll be making our way back over to your place pretty soon, though we're gonna make a couple of stops on the way there. I'm not sure if we'll be able to see you before you head off into your little dungeon thingy.
We could probably wait before we go.
We'll still have to set up and everything, so we'll
Yep.
see.
Yeah.
We'll
Have
see.
everyone together for one last time before we head to a dungeon.
Well, I mean, obviously you're going to be there for a little bit as well, so you might want to think on how long it's going to take you to get done with everything you're going to be doing in there as well. But
Yep.
think on it a little bit, and we'll see you guys
Yep.
later, maybe.
Yeah.
Cool. So, wait, Prisca? Sorry, Piper.
Yeah.
I thought you in the actual canon, you double check to see if it was on first, and then you talk to Piper.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rika?
Don't you have a magical ring that tells us where people are?
I don't feel comfortable using it to track street.
Okay, then I guess we're going to see Mario then.
Be funny.
Just
It'd be funny
yeah.
it'd be funny if Piper fucking possessed Tree.
My turn now.
At least it's a friend.
I don't think if I'm possessing street, it's going to be for a good reason.
Oh.
That sounds bad. But
That sounded terrible.
no. Point is, I
Oh
don't
wow,
think
I guess he's in good hands, huh?
Can you guys just walk away, please?
Okay, goodbye.
See you later. Listen,
So-
I
Mhm.
know it's kind of a knee-jerk move, but it wasn't that long since the most of us kind of not really died. I don't feel too comfortable. I don't know. Not checking first.
No,
So
yeah.
you can go back if you want, but I'm gonna keep looking.
no, we'll look together. Besides, we died together, didn't we? Well, not together.
Well, we didn't die
but like
together.
a
We
different...
died.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not even in the
We-
same time frame, I think.
I mean, same location.
Is that comparable? Like, is it the same location? Whatever. Okay, let's just go.
Where are you guys wanting to go?
So we've checked this whole area. At this point,
See, if the problem we go recycling is the police, but also they don't.
yeah,
really
I
kinda
feel like
give
we
a
should
fuck.
pop shots of the police. No, okay. The only other area, because he's also using a dual runner, so I don't think
Mhm.
he'd be. I mean, maybe he did, and he's gonna run into the sea, just going
Yeah.
like wee, and just jumps off. But maybe we could try. I don't like it, but we could try going downwards in this direction and seeing.
Bet.
Oh, you say bet.
Bet.
So so where are you guys going in that direction?
Let's try to check, because I don't want to. The closest thing we have are the 8th Circuit or the ransacked home that we have over here. And it'd be really weird if he was hiding at Prisca's bottling workshop.
It would be really weird.
I guess, no, there's no one in the doc's office anymore, so there's no reason to
Yeah.
check there. And if it's someone there, I don't think we want to know who they are. So let's check around this area.
Okay.
No, that's not, I mean, we'll have to get close to the hole no matter what, but who gives a shit at this
Yeah.
point?
Yeah, who gives a shit?
Okay, you guys will start making your way down into that area. Upon going past your base, we are gonna hit one of those aura thingies I told you guys about at one point.
The aura!
The aura.
So I would like for the two of you to roll me for your instincts.
If I see a rat, I'm shooting it.
Instincts.
I don't give a shit. Let's go,
Gotcha.
baby. Let's roll. This is an eraser. Let's roll.
Let's roll. 16 plus 1, 18.
21.
Hey,
You guys, upon going down deep into the lower section here behind your guys' place, around where the crawler area is, you would start to see once again there'd be several different drones and things going by high above the area. However, because you guys have been here before, or at least you guys have heard of things coming down here before, you guys would deftly be able to turn off the bike at certain angles to like wait out things and then go further in until you were able to get through the main area pretty easily. You were not caught by weird drone magic.
The drone magic.
Drone-like magic.
I think this is drones.
Yeah, I think those are drones.
Drone-like magic.
That's not correct. I didn't get my milk.
Congratulations, the crawlers didn't fucking say, didn't see shit.
Cool.
Upon
Good job,
getting
everybody.
here, since you guys are making your way over toward the ransacked house, upon getting here, right outside of where ransacked house would be, I would like for a very hard check.
Okay.
Considering
What's the check?
distance. I would like for a very hard, I guess another very hard instinct check.
Instinct.
So
Good.
now we're gonna roll a 20. I'm not gonna. I mean, this is the highest though it's gonna go, but we'll at least roll for the fun of
Can I look sexily?
it. Taking the shirt off immediately.
You guys both have
Yeah.
a fleeting thanks to Emerald.
Cool.
Thank you, Emerald. Thank you for the nepotism.
No problem.
16 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1,
Cool.
21. Second roll,
Thank you for carrying. I have two. Let me see.
21.
Roll me one more time, Riku.
I shall roll one more time.
Oh yeah, this
Highest was
is
21.
sec. There you go.
So Riku has 21. What'd you get? Piper?
20.
20.
20.
Wow.
You guys would note,
Wow.
upon getting outside of Ransacked Home, Ransacked Home is looking a little bit better than you guys remember Ransacked Home looking.
It's no longer ransacked.
It's no longer that ransacked. As you note that it does appear to have almost been reconstructed somewhat by magic. Who's to say? But it looks nicer than you guys remembered it being. However, upon getting here and seeing that point, you guys would also note, just as you guys would go up here and do like a U-turn to get back to the area you would need to go at, you guys would see what appeared to have been. If I can find it. If I can find it.
You know, I didn't want to believe.
Believe
I
what?
really didn't want to believe.
If I can
Believe what?
find it.
Give
You're
it
not
a
explaining it. Okay, all right.
Where the fuck is the token at?
second. This one.
Which one? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Seriously?
I really didn't want to believe.
Seriously?
I guess legs, you guys arms.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
You guys want to go inside ransacked home, or do you guys want to
Fucking
go over?
no, fucking get him.
no.
He's now been cornered
X
like a
gonna
boss.
give it to ya.
You guys make your way up toward where you see Bike. Bike has been stashed, it looks like, in the crook of Priska's place. You note that that it is currently sitting there being a bike, but there is no street attached to it.
Is this on the outside?
Yep, it's on the outside.
Cool. Let's go inside, I guess.
You can search inside. Yeah, I'll look around here. But I guess he just left the bike and ran for some reason.
You make your way to the
That'll be-
inside of said place. You do note that again, it seems like the warehouse area itself seems rather not newer, but it does seem somewhat more well taken care of than the last time you've been there. As you make your way there, you open the door. Seems to actually open, which is cool.
Huge.
You note that like the shutters on the grates of the outside of the warehouse seem to be functional. Interesting. But looking in the actual place itself, you do not see anyone immediately.
Okay.
You are not able to see a
Oh,
street.
Gotcha. Immediately, all like,
I mean, I can't.
Is that
It's a
just-
gigantic warehouse, so
yeah, okay.
There's like the little area
stayed-
that there's
yeah.
like the little area that Priska like slept in and like
Yes.
did their science in, and then there's like the adjoining like warehouse to it. So I can't tell you unless
Yeah.
you want to spend like an hour or two looking around here. I
No-
can't tell you what's that.
No,
100%.
okay. I was just wondering if
Maybe
there's
someone's
any...
hide and seeking you. I don't know.
Okay, if it's not that, then I'm assuming it's like, where the fuck did he go? Oh wait, wait. Huh. This leads to the underground, doesn't it?
There is an entrance to the underground around. Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
I am thinking.
Piper.
While we're sitting, yeah, I guess while I'm sitting
Yeah.
here outside, did we ever, like, give Street our number?
You know that Street is currently using a one of the dual discs that is connected to gear.
I'm gonna ring the air.
I was wondering when.
Before you ring gear, I do want to bring up Piper.
Yeah, what's up?
Roll me for an experience check as you are racking your brain trying to find this boy.
Let's go! -1! It's okay though. I'll bring out the pipes for that's a lot. Just bring out the pipes for that was a whole pile. There you go, go back in there.
All right, roll me 5 times.
I'm gonna find this bitch! Activating my syndromes now! 2.
Roll me 4 more times.
12.
Oh man.
2 again.
2 more times.
6.
1 more time.
I haven't rolled very high. This is like mostly I got 1 right
Yeah.
roll. 2 again.
So that is a 13
Highest is
altogether.
12, 13, 13, correct.
Highest of the 13 altogether. You start. I can't tell you everything, obviously. But
That's
you start
fine.
to wonder where Street could have gone, why Street ditched his bike, where would he have wanted to go without a bike?
Well, if there's any place that I can think of that he would need to go about a bike, it'd have to be either somewhere inside a building or underground.
Those are the only 2 places you can think?
He flew away in a paraglider.
Go, gadget paraglider.
He might have, again, like, the closest thing here is the hole pipe that we used here. I guess if he wanted to sneak back into the base, that would be one way to do it.
Let me rephrase it. Why would he need to go somewhere without a bike?
Because he can't bring it in.
For
or
what
they would
reason?
have to hear him. So he has to be near the cops.
Maybe. Maybe, maybe leaving the bike somewhere and going to a certain place was something. I'm trying so hard because the
Yeah,
13.
No, we respect it. We respect it.
I respect it, but you have to understand that I'm also extremely stupid.
No, you're not stupid.
We have the scoop for you. Listen, Nico, all we care about is chill out with the crew of the
Follow,
schoolyard, okay?
Follow, hear me out.
I can hear you.
Fake cards.
Oh shit.
No. Actually, you know what? If we die by Exodia, whatever. For the boy, I'll use one.
You're
I'll pop one out.
gonna fake card. You're gonna fake card it up.
If I get ruined, I get
I was
ruined. I don't
gonna
give a
say
shit.
you could use it for guidance, right? If you tend to... One sec. I need to get the right one.
I would feel really bad if I had to be. Please, can you give me a better clue? I would actually prefer to lose my deck.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and roll.
God.
Go ahead and shuffle it up.
Guys, the first fake card of the new year.
Huh? And what will
Hey.
it be?
I hope it's ruined. It'll be really funny right now.
Oh, it's Wheel of Fortune.
Oh.
Hey!
$5!
You get
Ooh, you
2,000
found
DP
$5.
and 2 card packs to be opened whenever you want.
Okay, that was underwhelming. Here you have another one.
But it was a good one. It was a good one to start the new year.
No, it's
Had
fine,
it been
we-
like lovers again, I would have taken it. But it's like, come on.
All right.
I
let the
don't-
Riku-
I rubbed all my brain cells and I got $500.
Okay, roll, shuffle one more. Let's go.
Come on, Wheel of Fortune again.
Oh,
Don't worry, out of
you
character,
did it.
I have no fucking idea. I've been
That's
racking my
justice.
brain.
I'll take that.
Hey.
Players the card
Like-
they can then with a critical success or fail any potential willpower check. They may also use the card to gain a permanent boost against a single character until every fighter is defeated.
I put it on the street and go fight.
So let me give you your 2 packs.
My $500. Come on.
My best.
You now have 3,
idea-
by the way.
All you're doing that'll continue to rub my my head against the wall.
Yeah, so far my best idea has been doxing him with fucking gear.
You could just try calling him.
I'll try calling him.
You know, I will say that you do know that if he is trying to go somewhere without you, that calling him, he probably wouldn't just wouldn't answer. But I mean,
Yeah, and that's not the reason why I'm calling. If he's nearby, at least we'll know.
Okay. How much DP was
We're
it again?
geolocating him.
2,000.
2,000. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's not it. There we go. You have 28,000 now.
Hey.
Let's go. All right. You go to Gear. You send message to Gear as you just hear, "Hello. Sorry, I'm busy talking to Priska about whether or not I would like them if they were a crab."
Oh, hi, Gear.
I would, by
Is
the
that-
way. I would, but I don't want to tell them that because I feel like I'd be something dangerous to tell them right now.
Is it that bad right now?
They seem very much as if they are ready to turn into some sort of gigantic creature of evil.
I don't think she can do that, so if you can tell her whatever you want, it might make her feel better.
As long as she doesn't say the word mob, you should be fine.
I do not wish to be responsible for whenever they turn into a giant monster and, well, you know.
I
But
don't know.
suppose
What?
I suppose that I can trust them. Priska,
Yeah?
it turns out that I would, in fact, still like you if you were a crab.
Falls asleep.
It seems that they are tuckered out.
She has a pulse, right?
Probably.
Okay, I'll take that. Listen, can you... He's gonna probably hang up on you, but just still do it anyway. Could you think if you could try to contact us to the street? We have no idea where he went.
Of course. Ring. 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 Oh. It appears that I
Doom?
cannot contact Street because he is in the middle of a duel.
God damn it, Street!
Whooshu.
Why are you always dueling, like, when you turn your back on us?
He can say the same thing to you guys.
Women be dueling.
Hey, we could be hypocrites if we want to.
We're the player characters. We're allowed to be hypocrites.
Hypocrisy is a right, not a privilege.
Okay, thank you, Gear.
I could attempt to gain more information from it if you wish.
Yeah, that would be.
It would
that
be
would
one
alright.
of the. It would be one of those crimes you told me about. However,
It would be a crime. I mean, are we too deep in the line of crime, Rika?
No, let's just get the information.
I suppose.
I mean, at
if
that
if
point, I
you-
may as well just smell his soul.
I suppose if you really need to, then I can do a crime for you.
Then you know what? I'm glad
Wait,
that
Gear,
you do
what
that
did you
for us
say?
here.
Otto, you just hear Gear talking about doing a crime.
Oh god, what the fuck
You
is
know what,
happening
this-
now?
Oh, God.
All right, I'm gonna have Gear roll for information on the duel. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
What did Street do?
He commit a crime. Did you not hear?
15. That's pretty good. That's gonna be 3 things then, other than the thing. Da-da-da-da. It appears that he is. It appears that he is winning his duel.
Hmm?
Currently, it seems that he has around 5,000 life points. He
Alright,
also
an
seems.
8,000
He
duel.
also seems to have almost a full board of monsters on the field. And currently, yes, I believe that his opponent only has 1,000 life points remaining.
Yo, go Street! Whoop, 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 whoop.
Do you know where he is? If not, that's
Yes.
fine. Oh,
I believe that Street is off to the northeast of the city.
Northeast,
The recycling plant.
that's like north left, right?
North right.
Shit. Don't look at me, Otto. I don't like myself like this.
Thank you, Gear. It's good to
Thanks,
know.
Gear.
Priska, I think there's something actually wrong with you at this point.
I
That's
don't-
what they said. That's what my parents said.
I feel tired, but I'm not tired. I tried sleeping there because I thought I was sleepy, but I'm like wide awake. What's going on?
Thank you, Gear, for
Thanks,
the
Gear.
information.
Click.
Gear.
You guys heard that apparently he is dueling off to the northeast.
see you, fam.
Goodbye, Phantom.
Most likely because of the way that you guys would understand things, he would have left behind his bike so that he would not get arrested for having a bike.
Yep.
And because you guys would know that currently the police have not left yet.
Yes. Okay, he's doing sector security to gain information.
He might be, yeah.
Well, let's.
Is this
Go
what we're
to
like all the
him.
time?
I mean, we tell them where we're going.
Do we?
Do we?
This is a lot.
We usually say we're going to the spirit world. It counts. Oh, we're going into an underground cave. It counts.
I mean, I guess. I mean, that could be anywhere. Okay, whatever.
I mean, should we just wait for him to
We'd
get?
have to leave both the bikes here at that point.
Mhm. I mean, he's winning unless. Yeah, let's just leave the bike. I mean, I was gonna say unless sector security gets angry about that, and there's more than one person
Where are
there.
they gonna do it from in the satellite?
No, the dome he loves to talk about. You know, it's dome shape.
Why would they take him out of the satellite and put him back in the dome?
Not the dome.
So Mario can have put more, gold on his face.
Right, I guess he's
Crime's
not
a crime.
bored.
He does enjoy putting things on people's faces.
He does.
Why couldn't he just become the two artist or something? Whatever, let's just go.
Really want to put a lot of stuff on Riku's face.
All right.
Yeah, let's go. Make sure to hide that bike as well.
Yeah, we'll stuff it.
I mean, you guys now know that the actual warehouse to this area is actually working. If you wanted to just
Oh yeah, we'll just put inside both of
push
them.
them
Yeah.
inside. Also, Street's bike is so tiny compared to your guys' bike. Hold on.
A tiny bike for a tiny boy.
There we go.
Exactly.
You guys are gonna make your way up toward the area up there.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you guys at? I'm gonna grab you somewhere as soon as I find you. As soon as I find out where you're at. Oh, there you are. You're off to the side over there. Boop. You start to make your way back in. Riku, you
Mm-hmm.
have been here several times.
Yep.
As you and Piper step in, you would note that there does appear to be a bit of a crowd forming in this place. Let me grab a couple of peeps and do the thing where they do the surrounding of people like, oh my god, look, things are going down. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Oh,
Holy
man.
fucking shit, dude!
Oh, fuck.
It's going down!
It's going down. Motherfucker.
Dual Star!
I guess it would be like dual.
Oh, when I make weird noises.
That's not. That's just a statement.
That's not
World
your
star.
Bloop.
This fucker.
I knew it. I knew it.
You see a man named this fucker in the crowd. Bloop. You also see what appears to be Street. However, you note this fucker wasn't dueling.
No!
Not
Say it
Dawn,
ain't
he's
so!
actually cool.
As
Dawn!
you guys approach, you all hear, "All right, Dornan Prinzessin, take down his life points!" As you guys see the final moments of Officer Dawn as he gets pushed back. Ah!
They fucking killed him.
I rolled for the duel earlier.
Yeah.
He fucking won by a landslide.
Did he roll a 20 on the die?
No. There was a 17, I believe, from Street, and a 1
I see.
from Officer Dawn.
See, Officer Dawn is used to speed dueling. That's why he lost.
Yeah, but they can't speed duel here. Street doesn't have
Exactly.
a bike.
Exactly.
That's why he didn't have the bike, because they would have just beat him up with the speed deck. Because they're meant to do that. That's the whole point.
As Officer Dawn falls to his knees, you guys hear a clapping sound happening from behind as Moriard steps forward. You guys are here if you guys want to show your faces.
I mean, we'll just wait, I guess.
You want to wait all the way back here? You want to wait all?
Yeah,
wait over
let's see
here?
what the fuck's
hide.
going on.
We'll get a bit closer so we can hear. Like,
We're here to spectate.
yeah.
You guys get yourselves a bit closer. As you do, you guys note that some of the scroungers are like, congratulating Street, like, "Hey, you did it, good job, fuck yeah, dude." But whenever Moriar gets near them, he just kind of like spreads his arm, like, "All right, get out of here." So like everybody starts kind of backing away. As he does, a couple of those cards look pretty familiar. Yeah, I think they would. Street looks over to him just with a bit of a glare. "Come on, you're into the bargain." "My end of the bargain? I don't know what you're talking about. The police don't bargain with criminals." "Oh, come on, man. You said you'd give it to me." "I don't think I have to give you anything, lowlife. I don't think I have anything in my pockets for somebody who ditches their family." Street looks to him. "My family ditched me. Come on. Don't let me have to beat you too." "Oh, really?" Moriard leans down close to him. "And what would you do to make that worth my while?"
Tasteful nudes of Riku.
I will fucking kill you, Street. And when?
I mean, it worked in Breakthrough.
It worked for Markiplier.
"I'll take the information. And I'll take your bike." "You're not allowed to have one of those, satellite." "Well, you think you're gonna lose?" "Fine. But if I win, I get you. Again. I think you're looking a bit too even." "Artistry has flaws, you know."
Should we do something?
Do you want to do something?
Part of me wants to see him go through the actions of his consequences. Another part of me is
Are we
like,
his
this
parents
doesn't
now?
work yet. We're not. We're meddlers. Let's get meddling.
Let's go.
You guys want to approach?
Yep.
The two of you make your way forward as you see Moriard looking down towards Street with a large grin on his face. Again, as he had motioned to the "you're looking too even," kind of looking as if he was about to brush his finger against the marks on Street's face. However, upon a certain boy making his way closer.
Yeah, I know.
His pure
This
energy.
isn't what it looks like.
You see him look up, and that same smile does not go away, but does get wider. Well, Riku, haven't seen you in a while. Riku.
What, miss me?
Street brings his hand to his head and just sort of like puts it like, dang it.
Ah, shit.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Excuse me.
Wave.
You just see him push Street to the side, start walking toward
We got
Riku.
faint. I got Blake. I have a Neo guy to admire.
Well, Riku, it's about time. I don't think we ever followed up on that invitation from earlier.
You know, things got really busy.
I hear you. This place has been really crazy the past couple of days, eh?
Yep.
Well, at first it was the sky going dark, everything happening off in magic whatever or something.
Yeah. So you're feeling better then? I heard you changed apparently.
Changed.
With the magic.
Whatever happened in that magic state of mind, don't worry, it's all taken care of.
That is so good to hear. Fucking Otto.
Like that's so good to hear.
That is so good to hear.
I don't have any sympathy for anyone who's gonna change me the way that happened. Don't worry, we'll find whoever did that. We have orders, after all. But beyond that, what can I do for you? Excuse me, back to duel. Hello, I'm right here.
Yeah, apparently you had to deal with Street.
Oh yeah, this whiny kid yours?
Now, very careful what you answer here, because it is going to have far-reaching consequences.
That's my twink.
Can you rephrase that for a second?
It's your piece of ass. No, I'm playing.
You're a hot piece of
Oh.
ass.
Oh, thank you for clarifying. No.
Thank you for clarifying. Yes, I'm playing.
Yes, I'd be missing him so much. He's my friend, so yeah.
Well, he's over here interrupting our business. We're getting ready to make we're gonna make ourselves a little scarce for a little while.
You're not gonna give him a leaving gift?
Believe me, I tried. But
No.
looks like he's gotten a little bit better since being here. A lot of those cards I thought disappeared though. Looks back over towards Street. Huh. Weird how nobody picked them up whenever you were sent over. These are different ones. I found them here. Oh yeah? You know you're not supposed to have those either, you know. Come on, I beat you guys fair and square. Just give me the information I need. Kids, am I right? You'll know one day, Riku.
Will your father?
He looks to you and gives a wide grin, not answering the question.
Okay, anyway, deal's a deal, I guess, or is there anything that will convince you?
Convince me what? You don't believe him
information.
over me, do you?
I mean, I've known him longer.
Hold on. Hey, everybody! He looks around to the people that are here as they have gone back to doing their scrounging. Who here saw this kid beat up a member of the sector security in a duel, huh? As he looks around, most of the scavengers go back to their work. Some of them kind of shake their heads and kind of keep going about things. You do, however, at this point, because of earlier actions, see one person raise their hand. Officer Dom raises his hand. As Officer Dom raises his hand after Tamor Among Us helps him sit up. I hate to say it, boss, but he sure showed me. With cards he shouldn't have had. Am I right? But I guess I can let him off with a warning. If all you pack up now.
Yeah, sure. I'm surprised. I thought you were gonna offer me a duel.
Riku, I can't duel you yet. There's a lot of things we have to get done first. We can mess around with that whenever we come back, though. Just for you to know. He like stops for a second and looks down to you. If you wanted to take a break from this place, I can show you where you can go.
I'm sorry, what?
We're gonna be making our way away from the satellite for a little bit. Be a bit unfortunate if something happened to you while I was gone. Why don't you come with?
I'll be fine.
Hey, don't be so modest. A single word from me and you'd be able to get anything you needed to get over there. Hell, if you really wanted it, I could be a wave of my hand. Full citizenship off in Neo Domino.
I'm really good.
He smiles. Oh, I get you.
Home is where the heart is, after all.
What happened the first time we met, Riku? I come on too strong for you?
Wait, you're coming on to me?
No, you idiot! The turn of phrase. You're interested.
Okay. Okay, that I understand. I am very interesting.
So come on, ditch these losers and come with me. There ain't nothing left. There ain't nothing left here for you except for death, anyway.
If I die on my own terms.
He looks you over. Roll me for negotiation.
What the fuck is
going on? Like,
There you go, Riku. Have another one.
What's up, man?
I don't think
Also,
Killer
wow.
Killer can be near you anymore, Riku.
Wow,
What's going on, dude?
Morgard just being full mask off about death awaiting for everyone, huh?
He doesn't give a fuck.
he doesn't.
I'm surprised he doesn't give a fuck.
Have you seen his skin color? He doesn't care.
You have
I
two
would've thought that he
fleetings.
would have been like
Cool.
really wanting to keep the satellite around so he can keep subjecting
13.
people to his fucking terror. But
Well,
okay,
nobody's
then.
asking what he's talking about. He could be talking about something completely different.
13 plus 2, minus. Yeah, I'll use my ability for the day. There we go.
What are you gonna do for the day? What's happening? Oh wow.
Adding a 5 to a
Oh
roll.
jeez. Oh man.
I think
So
you have
that
one more
becomes a
fleeting.
+2. One more fleeting? Oh, roll.
How many times did you roll?
That's the third roll.
Okay, yeah, you had 2 nat ones
Yeah.
and whatever that other one was then.
Yeah. It was a 12 plus 2, which is 14. And I used my card, so it'll be 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you look off to him, again, he's being very not cagey with the things he's saying. He seems to be very forward with a lot of things. At the same time, though, you're not sure if he's talking about the same thing as you're talking about or what's going down. He's kind of weird and creepy. You don't really want to care.
Yeah.
Is this genocide? Yes, no.
However, as you say that you that you're good, he does look down to you. You know what? I like it. I like it. He brings his hand out and goes to pat you on the back.
Thanks.
Do you allow? Okay. As you get patted
Sure.
very hard on the back, as he seems to be very happy about your words now. No, I get it. You want to stick around here? Get polished up. I'm telling you, I sure found a diamond in the rough this time.
Just so I'm clear on what polishing up means, could you explain what is going on?
I guess you don't really have a lot of information on that being out here in the satellite, eh?
Nope.
Well, they say that the amount of pressure that's put onto a diamond makes it come out all the sweeter. I think he's meaning something about pressure and forming diamond. He's turning it into a weird thing.
Noted.
The more things you gotta go through, the stronger you're gonna be, right?
I mean, yeah, that's objectively correct.
That means,
Like,
I guess if anyone's gonna be able to get through what's gonna happen here, it's gotta be you.
and what's going to happen, or do you want me just to survive it?
Hmm? Oh,
What's going to
yeah.
happen?
Guess I shouldn't be talking too outwardly about that, huh? Ah, fuck it. He just kind of shrugs. He just looks down to you. We're hightailing it, like I told you before.
Why?
We'll be back, don't you worry about that. But while we're gone, there's gonna be, well, a bit of a lack of presence from Sector Security. It's not my thoughts, but, I did like the idea of it after I thought of it. I mean, you satellites, you don't have any love for us Sector Security members, do you? Now, I wonder what's gonna happen whenever all of that protecting we've been doing for you is all of a sudden gone. Oh, I'm sure that whoever survives is gonna have a completely different tone about them. Ain't that right? Like he yells over toward the other satellites who are doing their jobs over there. We have a weird freaking thing of music going on for this shit.
Yeah, it's, we're having a good, happy time talking about the genocide of the human race, all the normal things that happen every day.
Isn't that right? As he calls out toward the people around, as again, they mostly just go about to continue doing their things. I don't know how the hell they did it, but a great number of satellites left this place a little bit ago. Whatever that magic was, whatever it did to everyone, they all got out of here as quick as they could. I guess those were the smart ones. It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure I know how to get every one of them back anyway. Well, back is a strange word. But right now, we're gonna make our way away. And if any of you have any good sense by the time we come back, not a single one of you is gonna lift a finger against Sector Security again. We'll come back as fucking heroes!
Okay. Well, I guess we're done. Riku just kind of shrugs about that because he's heard it like 3 times at this point.
It's like, what do you say at this point?
Oh no, Riku. We're only just beginning.
By leaving.
Take your kid! He just starts walking by street. Next time you guys come here looking for anything, realize we're the law here. If you guys even show up with any contraband like you did like that today, it's not completely against us to send you right back where you belong, Sammy. As he starts walking away. Damn it.
Come on, let's go. And congrats on the win.
I didn't get anything from... Hold on, we can still ask one of the others, maybe. I don't know what...
About what?
What's going on with the crawlers? We saw that guy, the one that apparently is working with them, right? Yeah. I just want to know where he's at, and they know. He's working with Sector Security like all the other ones that came from the other side, right? If we can find him, then he can let us know if there's some sort of connection or something. Let him know if there's something they're doing that's watching us, or... I don't know.
You really think he's gonna tell us anything?
I shut his mouth more, maybe more.
Yeah, and you're also gonna have to tell Sano about that too.
But what?
That's what else. She gets first dibs on him.
Can we walk and talk about this? I'd rather not talk about it right here.
Yeah, same.
He looks back. He sees Moriarty going over. You see, as he does get over toward where Tamor and Officer Don is, you see him smack the back of Officer Don's helmet for a second before going past him, seemingly just walking straight back to Bob. Officer Don seems to give a shrug afterwards, make his way back over toward the food storage. All right. Shriekthro's making his way away. As you guys start making your way off, you guys make your way back down toward where your bikes are. As you're doing such a thing, said you're walking and talking.
Yeah, unless we want to talk in like the Prescott's shop.
No, this needs to happen now.
Yeah, okay.
What the fuck was that?
Who you talking to at that point?
Yeah, anyone. Anyone
Okay,
in this conversation. Why did you run away and why were you... What, are you two dating? What the fuck's going on?
I am not dating that man, first of all. Never
I mean, it
have
seems
never
like
will
something's
be.
going on.
Don't you even get on it.
What, are you gonna kiss?
Look. I am...
You gonna make
holding
out?
Them saying
Yes.
this to like the straightest one among them, like.
There. No, we're not going to make out. No, we're not going to kiss.
Good.
And
I don't know
give
what...
me attitude.
I don't know what the hell that guy sees in you, Riku, but he's bad news. I didn't...
Yeah, no shit.
I didn't say
The
anything...
weirder part is that he just completely forgot the two of us were there. Like it was all on you.
I didn't say anything back whenever we were in the garage because I know how Otto feels about this guy.
Yeah, and how's it gonna feel now that you didn't tell him? Come on, he understands you the most.
I just didn't want to bring up anything bad. This guy, he doesn't just do what... Back whenever I was in the dome, I'm not sure if it's the same thing for Otto or not, but this guy, he doesn't just throw people away. He doesn't just mark them on their face. You see how he was acting right there? That's him. He tortures you. He gaslights you. He destroys you. He takes you down as much as he can until there's nothing left. People like me and Otto, we are not the ones who get out of there the worst off. We are the lucky ones. Some people can't last because of that guy. And it's all a big joke to him. But as soon as you guys said someone connected to the crawlers, I just thought that guy, that Yama guy, and we know that he has some connection to the crawlers, and we know that all the pros, they have a connection to the police. If anyone knows it's him, I just thought I could find him. It wasn't anything to do with any spirits or anything, so I thought I could actually do this. And I did. I took that guy down. It's just... he doesn't...
What's this actually about?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's something here that you're not telling. How do you feel?
What do you mean?
Well, you're clearly upset.
Just hate that guy, okay?
I can definitely believe that.
Mm-hmm.
After everything that happened in there and more.
I know what he can do to people, and whenever I saw Otto talk about him, I didn't have to even hear what he said to know what he did. Because he does that to everyone. He does that to literally everyone. And if he gets his hands on you, Riku, he's gonna do that to you. He doesn't hold back, even with people he knew.
People he knew.
I knew Moriard before I got thrown in the dome.
Okay.
That explains the family line.
He's I guess you can call him a family friend. Kind of an uncle, but not really. He's no blood relation, but he was always around. I don't know what my family and him were in any kind of thing with. I'd already mentioned to you guys, my family weren't like some high rings or anything. We were in the lower part of the Neo Domino, hardly better than the satellite. And at least we had clean water sometimes. I almost feel like we get more of it here because, I mean, motion's over toward the sea. If you could call it clean, it's cleaner than what a lot of people grew up with. Moriard, he's the one that taught me how to duel.
You did a bad job.
Ha. Great, thanks.
You're welcome. Think of it as revenge for the kissing line.
Alright, you two, calm down. So he was a family friend, kind of?
Yeah. He was the one that, I guess, first got it in my brain to go and join the pros. My
and you
family,
thought you could beat him?
Yeah, I can. I'm so much stronger than I was before I ever met him. And again, I've been through so much more since then. I know that if I didn't have this, motions to his cheek, if I didn't have this, I would be a pro already. I would already be in the circuit. I don't know what happened. My family did something, and I ended up taking the fall for it. And I can tell you now, Moriard, there is no way he didn't know I was innocent. Like I said, he doesn't hold back on anyone.
So when they pointed a finger at you, he didn't hesitate.
He looks to Riku. I think he fucking gets off on it. Torturing people. Ruining things. And he's already done it to me, so he doesn't care to do it anymore. Like Piper said, as soon as you showed up, it was like the two of us didn't exist.
No, as per usual, we'll avoid him. Ugh. Besides, I don't think he'll be able to do anything to me.
The entire time that I was in the dome, everything that I can remember before Hextrude, I was just trying to get some kind of understanding of what happened. And then whenever everything happened here, I just got blindsided by magic and spirits and every other thing that seemed to have happened to us. Whenever I went there and I saw him just hanging out, everything just got riled back up, and I should have known after the first time I won that trying to egg things on even more wouldn't work. But man, I wanted to wipe that smile off his face. Sometimes I wonder if my dog doesn't want to open the door because he's scared of the door.
And
Wanted
you
to
will.
punish him for what he did to you and other people, and Otto and anyone. And it was you have a right to that. He's definitely fucked up.
Yep. Extremely fucked up.
I don't know how it was like in the other jails. The prism, the cube.
Why are they all shaped?
I've decided.
The dodecahedron.
Please don't tell me there's a place called the Rhombus.
We're not talking about the rhombus. It's like Alcatraz.
I don't know what it's like in the others, but if it was anything like it was there, I don't blame Otto for being the way he is. As soon as I got the thought in my head, I knew that I had to go off and do it myself. Sorry.
It's not really me or Piper you gotta apologize to at this point. You gotta tell this to Otto. Look, I can't pretend that I get what you guys are going through, and I won't. But again, you guys are close with friends, and heck, we would have probably backed you up if you just presented that idea.
I just didn't want to
That'd be
bring
my
Otto
opinion.
anywhere near there. I didn't
But
know he
Otto's
was going to be
eventually-
there, but there was a high chance. We were all planning on leaving soon, so I thought that most of them would be there, and I was right.
The thing is, Otto's gotta see him eventually. Can't always hide things from the people you want to protect, you know?
We can't avoid it forever.
Mm-hmm. Like, I get it. I really get it. Like, if there was an opportunity for me to beat the shit out, beat down, and not tell you guys, I would have took it in a heartbeat like a couple weeks ago, let's be honest. At least now I think I need to tell you guys. Heck, I'm still iffy on if I want to kill him now. Yeah. Everyone's got their own personal demons, someone they really, really hate. And we don't want to get other people involved. But friends always back each other up.
You're saying you'd actually come to us if it came to that?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I
All
definitely
we
would.
Really have at this point is each other, you know?
Hmm.
Besides all this spirit bullshit and all the different, I guess, list of people that we have issues with, all we've got is each other. And
Yep.
wanting to go fight him is, I get that, right? But there are some things that you just can't do alone. And it's not an issue of even power, it's You saw what happened to us not that long ago. We had a whole plan and just melted into ashes like that. Some things just cannot be tackled head on. Some people don't deal in power the same way that the rest of us do. Some people just have power.
And some people don't follow on their agreements. Heck, they'll abuse it.
I thought that I could, I don't know, actually do something this time. It wasn't magic, it wasn't spirits, it was just me and him. Sorry.
That's fine. He's
It's
got
fine.
probably the scariest type of power there is, and it's authority.
Yep.
You can have all the magic in the world, but if people listen to you, that goes a long way.
And also, for the record, you've been really helpful, Street. You don't undersell yourself.
I'm
Just
not
don't give us a
trying
scare like
to
that,
undersell
please.
myself.
Besides, there's only like 4 people in that group who can punch really well.
Yeah, we all kind of appreciate that help, yeah. Wouldn't you knock that guy out?
I mean, let's be honest here. There's really only one person that can punch really well. The rest of you guys are just here.
Okay, now settle down.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you can punch good, Riku. Like, yeah, muscles, you got me beat, but I don't know. I feel like you don't know hardly anything about where to punch a guy.
In the nuts or the neck.
Come on, you know that's against the code.
No code in the satellite, you should have learned that.
I guess one
Oh,
day
you
we'll have to
guys are
figure it
also
out
really good.
between us, huh?
Sure. Though not today. Now we gotta get back home, decide who we're taking, and go through a dungeon.
You guys haven't decided yet?
No,
Because
also
we
I
spent all
realized...
day looking for you. Hi.
Yeah.
I
fair
knew who I was bringing yesterday. Why don't you guys know?
I mean, I know in my heart, but that's not the point.
I know in my head, but also I'm like, you know, she did say space.
I mean, didn't
So
you
I'm
say you were
probably
bringing
taking
Susie? Yeah.
There we go.
Come on, you guys.
Or you're thinking of someone else?
I'm always thinking about someone else.
What does that mean?
And weren't you bringing Kiwi?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. You guys know. See, I didn't do anything bad. Come on.
Who you take?
Oh fuck!
Who you
Did the other
taking?
two know? He just starts rushing. I'm taking. Who do you think?
Tank.
No.
God, if you bring Tank, I'll fucking kill you.
You guys rush back to get your bites. As you guys do, he tells you exactly who he's taking. However, it's one of those anime scenes where like he says it, but it's like with no actual like dialogue, and you guys like what? Even though you already know.
Oh no, the car came in.
I don't know if it's that much of a super.
It's not. It's not.
Also, at this point, Riku will also mention he drank the street juice, and he feels terrible about. Listen, I was really tired.
Piper, take
Was
the
it
wheel.
good?
Piper, take the wheel.
I can't. You're already right. We're already driving.
I can't. I'm on the other bike.
Drive the bike.
Listen, I had to.
I don't forgive you.
Can you two take your shirts off and drink each other's sweat somewhere else right now?
I don't expect you
Did
to.
you know she's calling it Baka Blast?
She's calling it what?
She's calling it what?
And then I called it Baka Blast.
Well, yes, you told me about this. We talked about this. We're the ones who decided this.
I'm telling Marie.
Oh, that's hilarious. You guys are just you guys are just, the four of you are in the car.
Do you
But if
think
you're
I
here
should
and he's there,
Yes.
who's driving the car?
I wish that I should drive the car, but I don't believe that it is possible without any fossil fuels.
Okay, so which demon do you think I should try getting my powers from?
I don't think you should try at all. I'm pretty sure that's.
This is exactly what I was warning them about. This is exactly why I didn't want to say that I wanted to that I liked them as a monster.
Priska? Do you remember your whole thing with the warrior promise?
Yeah.
And you just said that you thought about getting power from a demon.
Yeah.
Don't.
Don't.
I love how it's Otto saying this.
Yeah, I like how it's Otto, Mr. Door of Darkness over here.
I mean, it's gone for me as far as I know. I just get the. I still just.
You still did it. It was still.
I
It
still
still
did it,
happened.
but it's gone.
Yeah. By the
Okay.
way, you haven't been on the bike in a while, so.
Okay.
I'd like to keep the outfit at some point.
Zara,
We need to get Phantom to just make your regular head on that outfit for a bit.
Yes, regular head on the outfit, and then the other head on this outfit.
Yeah.
Warrior of Hope. I'm sorry. I was thinking of going to the darkness again.
You know, out of anyone, he would probably get that.
He's like, you know what? Yeah, I get it.
Out of anyone, fucking Mazera DeVille over here would get that.
He's like, no, I get that. It's wrong, but I get it.
I just want to be able to get rid of Zara the Man's stupid fucking smile and laugh, and I want him dead. I want him and his family dead. I want everything about him. God, no, I'm not that violent. No, I'm not that violent.
Wow, you don't have any filter today, do you?
I'm
No,
pretty
but I
sure
don't know
she's.
why.
I'm pretty sure something affected her when she I mean, at this point, I can only guess something must have happened during the duel that she had.
Nah, it can't happen. Like, what Zara do make me stupid?
Was he there?
No!
Priska, was there the man there?
Start screaming, transition.
We transitioned outside the car where the scream continues.
What the fuck is happening
We
in
then
there?
transition back into the car because this is where we are.
So if something happened, obviously. Sarah must have done something to you. I think he made you stupid.
No.
Well, that's not very nice of him.
Well, no, he wants your soul.
I
Also, soul for spirit, I guess.
I don't like this. I don't feel me. I don't like this. How do I stop it?
Listen, sweetie. Believe me, a soul thing, don't worry about that, all right? Look, when the first time I got the internet, I promised the guy over in Neo Domino my soul for 50,000 duel points.
Wait,
It worked
Soul.
out. I didn't give him shit. It's okay.
hold on. I got a solution.
A solution?
Yeah, like
Don't-
the solution. And
As long as you don't drink that juice, I swear to God.
you can't tell me what to do, Mom. Goes out of the car.
Priska, no.
You're gonna go drink some Baka Blast?
Baka Blast.
The car doors open as the other three come out. Priska has wandered off, grabbed a large jug of a 2-liter of Baka Blast.
Hi guys, we're back. What the fuck?
What the?
Don't
Priska
worry.
dropped the bottom. What the fuck is happening? It's been like 5
gonna
minutes.
come back. I'm coming back from the stupid wars.
What?
Here I go. Chug, 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 chug.
I'm gonna go get Deck.
Yeah, right.
This is disgusting, but medicine tastes disgusting, so...
Priska.
So
Guys,
Priska,
I'm-
Priska.
I need you to roll me for your willpower, please.
Work. Make the
work,
street
work.
feel worse. Work.
If this fucking works, I don't know. I don't know. I'll react. I'll definitely react. Where's the dice? Oh,
Right
there it is. Me.
2 more times. 3 more times.
Great. So 18.
Work.
You fucking not want to be fun.
18.
On that 20.
And that 20.
Come on.
1 more time.
Yeah.
Work.
Work it, girl. Work it, girl.
So altogether, an unnat 20.
Yep.
It
Priska,
was close.
as you drink this,
Yep.
let me find the thingy. Where's it at? Oh, I did not.
Make sure
did
to
I
mark
not
it
move
off on your card.
Did I not move it over here? I did not move it over here. Oh yeah, there they are. Priska,
Yep.
you no longer have -3 experience.
How much negative do I have?
You are currently at 0.
Oh man.
Did I make myself stupider?
No, you were at -3 before.
And now you're at
-3. I
0.
thought you were at 1.
Yeah, I thought you had 1.
Why do you think
Because
I was going that
Oh no,
OP?
no, I
Yeah.
minus
Yeah.
I minus 3.
Yeah, you
that's
minus
yeah,
the
yeah,
3.
yeah. Okay, so if it was at 1, then you are currently at 2.
Ooh.
You're not gonna like burst into flames, are you?
I don't know.
I have mentioned to you guys. I have mentioned it before. Actually, no, I might not have mentioned to you guys. But I might have mentioned. This is something that has happened somewhat in Avatar. It is a lot easier to get rid of negatives than to increase positives. But I thought you had negatives. That was my bad. But
I
you didn't.
like the fucking fact that Priska, at her dumbest, is still smarter than the rest of us.
Like, in my mind, like, while you guys were searching for Street, I was like, I should get gear to contact him. And I was thinking that was gonna lead somewhere.
I mean, it did.
As you drink down a whole bunch of Baka Blast, an entire thing of it. Let me see how much Baka Blast you have over here on your card. Let's see here. You had 4 street juices left. I'm gonna say with the amount you drank, we're gonna take away 2 street juices. So you currently have 2 street juices left. But you do feel slightly better, at least in your brain.
Ugh.
You good?
Yeah, you alright? Has this been happening the whole time?
Oh, that,
So
that
I'm
does
pretty-
feel smart. Hold on.
So while you're doing that,
I don't like
Hi, Otto.
I
that it tasted not horrible, and that makes it worse for me.
Your hair's looking very upright today, Otto.
I know it
Very
does.
bright.
Anyway, apparently she'd seen Sarah the Mance when she was rescuing Street, I guess. And I'm pretty sure he probably did something to her.
What?
Well,
I think he messed with my mind. Ugh.
He did something to your mind?
Yeah. I was mentioning my mother a lot, wasn't I?
yep.
It came up a lot, yeah. Oh, to be fair, that's not completely out of character.
Although it was more in comparison to that.
Yeah, usually
that's
when you
pretty
do it, it's when
Yeah.
you're like already talking about something, not just out of nowhere.
They usually go into an impression of her.
And you mentioned something
Yeah.
about college.
Yes, usually
Like-
college.
Oh, Priska, you fucking...
No, I don't want to. No,
No.
that's enough. I don't want to hear
No.
it, please.
Sorry. Oh,
That's all right.
oh.
Are you feeling any better? Or I have no idea. That taste all right? I don't know what this actually does.
It
It doesn't taste that bad.
strong taste because I made sure it didn't have a strong taste, but I kind of wanted it to be revolting.
Hey, give me a sip.
Okay.
Are you
Exa-
sure?
Are we just making this a thing now?
Shrugs, take a sip.
Do you know how much I just drank?
Tastes kind of like a fruity ginger ale.
That was what I was going for, and now I realize that wasn't a good thing. I now understand like why spicy food is probably pissed at humanity. No, don't like us, please.
You know, that's pretty good.
Please
Okay, let me pull away from the street juice. Let me just drag you away from that.
I don't think anyone can physically milk street that much to be able to make enough juice that is apparently now in demand.
I don't feel like I'm completely there yet, but I don't feel as loopy.
That's
But
good.
Keep drinking then.
I
Okay.
don't know if she should.
It's a
Yeah, I
bit
don't think that's
harder
good.
now that I have a bit more of my brain back.
I think that we could probably ask Aunt Trudy. She might
Oh
be
yeah,
able to
she's
help
coming
with
over
this.
soon.
Oh really?
Yeah, with your uncle.
All
Yeah, they're
right,
making their
that's
way
good.
over.
all right.
Mm.
Street. I'm so sorry.
Did you drink another one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you drinking another one?
Why?
All right, you are now down to 1 street juice. Roll me willpower.
All right.
What is that now? 5 street juices just drank between Rico and Prisca.
I have only drank
disgusting.
1.
I've only drank
It's-
1.
It's still 5 in total, or whatever. I don't fucking know.
Don't group me up. I did this
I would
out of
say
desperation.
that with this, you do have a +1 more to your experience.
How is this helping?
What was my experience before? I can't even remember.
You had a
plus-
4 you had a 4 altogether. Now
yeah.
you're at recently you were at a 1, which is still smarter than most of your friends.
Yeah,
But now you were at a 3.
yeah. You got one
You
more
still have
missing.
1 still missing. It doesn't seem like no matter how much you drink, it does not seem like it's coming back though.
All right. Okay. I think that's a limit. I think this is like a temporary solution. Yeah, temporary is the word.
I'm glad that you're not like.
trying to choke on street juice. It's.
Please don't use that terminology.
I'm gonna use it until
I'm-
you stop!
I believe it is
Prisca?
called Baka Blast now.
Prisca.
Yeah.
I've seen a dude drink like a whole 2 liter of water one time just because he thought he could, and he puked immediately afterwards. You just drank more than that, I'm pretty sure.
I want to puke, but it's like, what if I puke out my intellect? I don't know how this works.
I'm gonna hope the magic mumbo jumbo is helping you with not puke it out.
I'm hoping so too, Otto.
These also aren't like actual 2 liters of things. These are like fucking like
Yeah.
bottles.
I assume that like
It
together
feels
they
like
might
it.
be.
They're
bottles.
they're the glass bottles of like things. They're like not even as much as you would have from like a 16 ounce.
Okay.
Yeah, it feels like it because I really don't want to.
It feels like it because you know what it's made of. Also, you're
Oh.
tiny.
Oh,
You're also very tiny.
so you guys were out for a while. You were chasing Street again.
Yeah.
Things are resolved.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you okay, Street?
I heard throwing up noises.
I'm not throwing up yet. Please don't make
Hey.
noise. though.
Welcome back.
You feeling better, Prisca?
A little.
Glad I can help.
Are you doing? Besides this, are you doing better? I don't know what happened. I'm not
Hey,
gonna
don't-
push it though.
Don't worry. This is the least like crazy thing. It's fine. If drinking that stuff is good for you, then drink up, man.
I really don't want to.
No, I get you. It's fine. It's weird, but it's fine.
It's so weird.
Look, people, don't worry about it. I got deck. Hey,
Congrats.
I should go
What
get
does that
Susie.
even mean?
Have you guys not thought about who you're bringing with you?
Hmm.
Oh, I have to bring someone, right? Yeah, who'd you guys bring? Oof, okay, I need to think for a second. Oof.
Yeah, I did promise Susie, so yeah.
Riku,
I
you're
I was
gonna go
gonna
off to
go
get
see if
Susie?
Kiwi's alright.
Yep.
Make sure she doesn't do any playground rules.
Oh, I can't stop her.
As you make your way up to get Susie, Gear goes, I believe Kiwi is down with your bike.
Yeah, I'll probably go check that then.
Make your way over
To the
grab him.
hole.
Hey, Gear, do you think you'd be able to beat my +1?
To go inside the strange zone where you're going to be messing with spiritual things and whatnot? I do not believe that I should.
Oh, why not?
Well, currently I am not sure of the limits or extents of my physical body. I do not wish to make my way anywhere near where there's a absolute large amounts of spiritual energy, and risk that I might lose it.
Yeah, it might be better for her to stay here so she can continue being a our phone relay.
Don't you guys worry, I got this. Bree just sort of like makes her way over toward where Gear is. I still got a lot to pick her brain about. I mean, you realize she used to be an AI, right? This is absolutely
Yes.
insane.
Oh yeah, Maria, I did have a favor to ask of you.
Yeah.
While we're gone, do you think that you might be able to help shore up people's decks and stuff?
Help what?
Well, we want to get as many people as possible into the tournament, right?
I mean, if you want to go with a quantity over quality thing, yeah. Wouldn't it be better to, like, I don't know, pull everything together? You know what? I'll see what everybody thinks while you're gone. You guys are gonna be gone for a couple of days, right? I believe they
gonna
would be
be gone
gone
for, like,
for
2
around
weeks.
a week or two. Yes. Oh wow.
Then, if not that, actually, find out more about what could have possibly happened to Apollo. Maybe, I don't know, vet people's opinions on it.
She's like looks to you. Is that what you were going on about earlier?
Yes, that's kind of what I wanted to ask, but then it kept getting messier and messier, and it just...
Well, you should have just said something about it. Don't you know?
It kept...
If you were worried about the whole Apollo thing, I mean, that's been coming for a while.
It has?
Yeah, hold on. She goes over toward the back of the car. As she does, she sets up her little screen and starts to go through it. As she's doing this, first things first, we will go
They kill him on
to
purpose.
we will go to Riku.
Yellow.
You make your way down. You find that there is, in fact, a Susie. Susie is currently, seemingly, watching Bitcoin do their thing. You also find that not only is a Susie there, but you also find that beside of a Susie, there is a Mars.
Man, Faye, why do you do this to me?
That's not Fate, that's Deco.
It is. It is me.
Hey,
I'm Fate.
hey, Dr. Deco over there, stop.
Yeah, you see that the two of them are just sort of like watching Bitcoin as they're doing things. Yeah, you see Susie and a Mars.
I will make my way over. Give a hey.
Acting all casual, the best. You're gonna do the casualist walk you can do.
Yeah,
Gonna be super cash about it.
Super
I'm
cash
gonna be
about
super
it.
cash. I'm talking to Susie.
Cash?
It's fine. Super cash.
Super cash. Roll me negotiation.
Fuck me.
You really are like the guy really acting like it doesn't bother him. It really is good.
You're like swinging your arms like up and out, elbows going higher. Stepping with a
I'm
purpose.
so not bothered by our conversation.
Can it be demeanor? Can it be demeanor?
I will give you
16.
I was about to say I will give you a 0. I cannot
Okay,
make
that's
it
fine with me.
demeanor, but I will give you a 0.
That's fine with me. 16 plus 2, 18.
As you are holding yourself, going through, you are trying your best to give yourself a bit of a normal swagger in your step. It doesn't seem as if the two girls have noticed anything up.
Yeah, that's fine.
As you make your way over. Oh, hey, what's up, Riku?
Hey, we're gonna go to the dungeon soon. You still down for it?
Oh, definitely.
Cool. Catch you later, Mars.
Hi, bye. Sorry to interrupt. Goodbye.
Mars
She
just
said
kind of like
space. I'm giving space.
Mars just kind of like looks over at you. You say, "See you later." You just see the somewhat tense thing she was going on with Susie. She seems to narrow her eyes slightly as you confidently swagger away.
I am so unbothered.
On the flip side, catch you on the flip side. Yes,
Oh,
I'm-
groovy, brother.
Hey yo, hey yo, what the fuck's going on?
We'll talk upstairs.
You cannot think I didn't notice that.
Yeah, no shit. You can notice that. Everyone can notice that.
If we talk upstairs, then I'll lose the chance to meddle. Come on, tell me.
We're not meddling.
I can totally meddle. I can meddle so hard.
No.
Think of all the meddling I can do. I'll meddle so bad that you'll think I'm Bitcoin. Come on.
No.
That's a good one.
That is the worst comparison you can make.
Get
Also smooth,
Get it?
but
He's
worse.
metal. Get it?
Yeah,
You got it, right?
I got it straight away.
I haven't lost anything. I don't know what you're talking about. It's totally. It was like one of the best lines of whatever year this is. Current year.
Current year. 20XX.
30, 70, 70.
Did you guys kiss?
No,
You guys want to
That-
kiss?
no. It's complicated.
So you do want to kiss.
No, that is actually complicated.
So you don't know if you want to kiss?
Yeah, basically.
That's crazy. You should kiss.
Look, I understand and I get that. However, I need to give her space because I'm pretty sure,
Yeah, I'm
Things
telling you, you'll
happen.
get a lot of space if you go down there and give her a kiss.
no. Look. Oh, I don't go for the same types you do.
Okay, yeah, that's obvious.
Hmm.
I go for
Which means-
the absolute prettiest, best, wonderful, most just kick-ass girls around, and you go for my leftovers. Yeah.
Oh, you dated her?
Mars, no, I was playing around.
Yeah.
I dated someone
I
around
was
her though.
about to say.
Dated someone around her though.
Fair enough. The one from the harbor downstairs.
Yeah, I was just trying to get the deets, see if they knew what's going on. Pretty sure she magicked herself overseas. I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, hey, if we survive all this shit, you could take a
Riku-
cruise. You know?
Riku, I am taken.
Threesome.
Riku, you are a genius. But anyway, shut up for a second. So you are sitting here. You're telling me that you have all these different things to say. You have all these other things in your brain. All this stuff. I'm guessing you had a fight. You guys have a fight? Is that what's going on? Kissy fight? You kiss?
You know, I was about to say I wouldn't call it a fight, but that's exactly what you call a fight.
And you're gonna just let her stew on it for 2 weeks?
She told me to give her space.
Riku, girls don't know what they want.
Look, that's a bullshit, and we know it.
Red alert! Red alert!
Bad advice! Bad advice!
Go back. Go back. No. Surrender.
Obvious. This is a parody. This is not.
My fucking
listened-
god.
I
listened to your advice the first time.
I have told people this on several occasions.
Mhm.
I play characters here. Characters don't always have the best
Yeah.
advice or the best understandings of things around them. This is 1000% what Susie would say.
Thank you for the disclaimer.
The most obvious disclaimer in the entire world is wrapped up in one person called Susie.
Riku puts both of his hands on Susie's shoulders and goes, "Listen, I listened to your advice last time. It made things kind of worse. Kind of.
What do you mean?
Think. Well, I did the thing of not leaving her alone. Yeah. Then she started
That was
pushing
her?
on the.
What?
Wait, are we talking about different her?
I thought it was her down. Was it her down there?
Yeah.
So I've already given you advice on her.
You give me
And you
general
fucked
advice
it
on
up?
things. Don't even.
Oh,
Your
God.
advice fucked it up.
Look, I'm just saying I never get into these situations, which means obviously I'm the better person to talk to about this stuff, all right? Now you march down there, you beg for forgiveness, and then you kiss. And I'll be up here watching you like a mama hawk.
That is the... No. No. I don't know why I thought about it for just a moment. No.
Because you know I'm right,
just
Riku!
One push. One push is all it takes, Riku.
Look, all right,
Right
what if we
there,
do
Riku.
what if we do Operation Jealous? We're gonna have a fight, and then you run, and then I'll run to her and be like, oh, he's such an asshole, and then she'll be like, he's not an asshole, and then you come down.
No. No.
You're gonna get Riku killed. No.
No.
Just one push is all it takes, Riku. The stairs are right there.
She's not a jealous type. What about romantic? We can go romantic. You want to go romantic? Do you still play the kazoo?
Look. First of all, it was the clarinet, and second of all, no.
Yeah, like a long kazoo. Yeah.
How the fuck did you get a clarinet?
Someone threw it away.
We found it in the trash.
That's gross. I haven't touched my fucking clarinet in goddamn years. I don't even want to go anywhere near it.
No, I just washed the satellite water. It's fine.
Well, now we know whose clarinet it was.
Not a romantic. Okay.
Look, Susie,
Yeah,
Susie.
what's up?
Hear me out.
Yeah.
Hear me out.
Mhm.
Hear me out. We go to the dungeon, and
Uh-huh.
then we talk about it.
2 weeks,
And then
Riku?
after 2 weeks, what's gonna happen in 2 weeks? Enlighten me.
Well, what if she moves on? What if she finds
Then
someone
I
else?
respect that,
Some other
and I find
handsome
someone
lad.
else too.
Or lass? What if the impression I just gave her the entire time makes her long for me, and then I come back, I have to end up breaking her heart, Riku, and then she doesn't want either of us. And then neither of us can kiss her, Riku.
I like to imagine she can hear everything happening up
I
there.
really think she can hear everything at this point. Riku's just like, let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. I'm so done.
What if Priska takes her, Riku?
All right.
She's a wild animal right now.
Fine.
If she moves on, I respect that.
You are
And
not going to be
that's
able to
it.
forgive yourself if she starts dating that tank guy.
I would kill myself if she does.
I want you to think about that. I want you to think about that for 2 weeks, Riku.
She's not going to. It's fine.
There are so many handsome lads here.
Give me 5.
I would
Big
say
one.
Jet, but he told me he has a wife and kids. They might be coming here or something. I don't know.
Wait, his wife and kids are coming here.
Yeah, apparently he's a pretty nice guy.
Oh yeah, no,
he said
he's
he said
definitely
thanks
a
for
really nice
saving
guy.
him or something.
We should probably talk to him later, but like he's got other things to worry about.
Yeah, like his wife and kids.
Yeah, man, being married in satellite, that is rough.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't think it was something that anyone really did. Maybe they're not married, or maybe they were married before they came here. Do you think one of them followed the other? Oh my God, this could be such a... Hold on, Riku, I can't hold on this. I can't hold on this for 2 weeks. Riku, no, Riku, I cannot hold on to this for 2 weeks. I'll be thinking about it the entire time, Riku.
You know,
Yeah, I'm
it does
gonna
make
torture
sense
you
you're
with this.
saying that, considering the fact that they're both orphans.
I'ma torture you with this.
With all the screaming and everything, Mars just sits down, is just like sitting down, staring forward, just sighs.
Heard everything.
He's
You
a
at
mess.
least close the door before arguing.
Lord in heaven.
You guys
So what
get-
does Marie have about Apollo
Oh,
and
what's
why
up?
he may have been banned?
Oh, of course. Well, let's get to that right. Anyway, right outside. Piper. You find, again, as soon as you were told that that Kiwi was down with your bike, you do note that just a little bit off to the west of the sanctuary from where you're at, you do note that Kiwi is there, seemingly going over the bike, checking tires, doing everything whatnot through there. But as you come down around him, you find that he does turn to see you and then kind of just go back to the bite.
Kiwi, hi.
Hey.
You doing any better after that?
I'm better, I guess, is the best way to put it. I woke up pretty sore. I mean, motions to himself, obviously.
Yeah, that definitely did not. Yeah.
I think I tore something in my leg. I don't know.
Did you?
I was running for quite a bit. How do I put it? That place that he was at, that darkness, it seemed almost infinite. I don't know exactly where all it went. All I knew is that as soon as I got in there, something else was in there with me. More than just me and him. Eventually that thing caught up with me, but before that I was running for a couple hours. So I don't know.
Does it hurt still?
What?
Your leg?
Oddly enough, it hurts more than what actually happened to me.
The stabbing thing?
Yeah. It's just sore though, it's fine.
I still have no idea what he was going around doing all of that. I mean, I guess with us it's obvious, but I don't know what he'd try to hunt you or anything.
How do I put it? I got the feeling like... How do I put it? That morning, whenever he found me, I found him first.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell you why, I can't tell you how, but it just felt like the place to be for some reason.
Like you had to be there?
Kind of. I didn't fight against it or anything that hard, but there was just something in the back of my head that told me to be where I was going, and eventually it led me a little bit off to the north of your apartment. When I got there, I saw that guy, and he was writing something.
Writing?
Yeah, writing. Not writing. Writing, text.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm, yeah. So, he was writing something?
Yeah, it's more like kind of tagging something, I guess, but I couldn't get close enough to see what was actually happening. I just knew that that was the guy I was looking for. Whenever I saw him, there was this creature. A different one. I kind of felt... Riku said it whenever he came back, right? There was a... It almost felt like a ghost. Something moving around throughout the streets. Whenever I saw it and whenever I felt it, I tried to grab it, but whenever I did, that guy noticed me.
And then he settled down on you.
No,
No?
it looked like he was just gonna go. Like, I might have noticed something or saw something that he didn't want me to, but he looked like he was just gonna leave. But when he did, I couldn't let him. Something about it made me try to go after him. The next thing I knew, I was in that dark world. He'd ask me questions, but I felt like there was something else in the room, so I was barely paying attention to him. As soon as he pulled out a dual disc, I started running. I knew that my sword was basically useless while that other thing was there. Whatever that creature was, whatever that spirit was, my sword was useless. So I ran as much as I could. You know the rest. Eventually he caught up with me. That thing stabbed me through whatever it was, and next thing I knew, I was a little bit off to the north there, and I walked my way back here.
At least you're fine.
Whenever I...
Sorry we didn't see you.
No. I don't think that there was a way for anyone to. Pretty sure that wherever he took me, it was out of the reach of anybody here. Except maybe that witch.
She might just be able to reach anything, yeah. This is a bike. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever, who gives a shit?
I guess there was one other thing.
Something else? Besides that?
Yeah. When I was running away, whenever that thing finally caught up to me, Never mind.
Raise the brow.
So,
What's the plan?
we're gonna go to the area where we were looking at the dungeon. I was gonna ask if you wanted to come with, but I wanted to make sure your leg was fine first.
Come with? Aren't you going there to get more strength with your cards or something? I don't even know what that place is all about.
Neither do we, really. But we were all bringing one person, and I came here to ask.
Well, if you want someone to swing a sword at some things for you, then yeah, I guess I can go.
Well, I mean, I guess anyone could swing anything, I guess, but I want to make sure you're there.
Why? If you don't want me to fight things for you, why?
I mean, I don't think there's really anything to fight down there. If there is, then we're gonna be in trouble, but you know, that's neither here nor there.
If there's nothing to fight, wouldn't it be better to ask somebody else? I'm supposed to fight for you, right?
Well, I trust you. I could ask Marie or whatever, but I don't know him. And even though you were, you know, scary to me at first, I trust you. You don't have to whip a sword at everything, you know? You can just come with.
You trust me?
I trust you.
You didn't forget, right? What happened before?
The part where everything got weird and you stabbed me and then you only got dragged into the darkness? Yeah, that is all very clear to me.
Doesn't seem like someone you should trust.
there's one thing I know, and it's that you don't know what's going on with you either. And I get not knowing what's going on with you. I mean, not in the same scenario of that specific situation, but I was mad at first when it happened. But when I thought about it, I realized that was kind of mean.
Mean.
I guess I would have been in the right to just decide that I didn't want to trust you anymore. But that didn't feel right, you know? You're part of the team no matter what, you know? And if you have something weird with you, well, we all have something weird with us.
Yeah, my thing weird is just whenever I apparently remember things, I go crazy and start trying to stab you.
I like to think it was a group effort, it wasn't just me, but you know that doesn't help. At least this time, if I am aware of that, and you know you're aware of that, then that's a lot different than what happened the first time, if you ask me. At that point, we both know. And I am taking this with the risk that could happen, and also choosing to ignore that risk.
Roll me for your negotiation.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Should I taken my shirt off? I like how it's not called the lore anymore, but I like saying that demeanor rolls is taking your shirt off.
That's why I stopped it from being a lore.
15. Just rough.
You have a one more as well. You have a fleeting.
I shall
Give me
roll
whatever
one.
stat you want it to be.
Give me any stat you want me to be, baby. 15 again.
Yeah, one more. Go again.
Okay. All right.
Another fucking 15.
So like that. What is the stats on that, guys? Rolling 3 15s in a row, like goddamn. Chat, get on it.
Wait.
Hmm?
When I was being chased, I heard something. Something in that blackness. I don't know what it was, but when I heard it, I remembered something. See him look away as he says that.
You got to remember something else?
It shocked me, and that's why whatever that creature was, it caught up to me and stabbed me through. Piper, I'm close to remembering things. I'm too dangerous to be around you, alright?
Hmm.
Whenever I remembered it, whenever I remembered whatever it was, that's the only thing that was on my mind. And that includes my own life. I barely noticed I was stabbed through until after it was already over. You
I guess a simpler way to say it is, do you want to come? Regardless of, you know, the whole, just answer me yes or no. Would you like to come?
It's not whether I want to come or not. I shouldn't come.
That's not the question I asked you.
Why does it make a difference?
There's a lot of things that we shouldn't have done very recently. You know, breaking into a base, dealing with most of this stuff, trying to fight a witch. There's a lot of things that we shouldn't do every day. We choose to go against those things. But at least for me, when I needed it, sometimes the best thing to ask is whether you want it or not. Everything else just bogs you down, and if you don't want to, then I won't bother you about it. But it has to be something you want. What do you want, Kiwi?
I guess if it was up to me, I would want to make sure all of you are safe. So, I would want to go. But, again, that shouldn't matter.
If you think the risk, who you think you are, is... Or I guess who you are, I'm not really sure what's happening there either, is greater than the want to make sure we're safe, then I'm not gonna bother you about it. But I will let you know I'm bringing you with me, whether you like it or not.
And I go ahead and just show the card.
Right. I'm that.
Apparently so. You can stew on it if you want. But I'll keep playing you. Whatever that means in this case.
He lets out a sigh, looks down toward the bike, kind of nudging at the tires with his foot for a second. Well, I guess it doesn't matter then, huh? Let's go.
Grin.
Let's go.
You're interesting. At first,
People
I thought
say that a lot, yeah.
At first, I thought that all you wanted was someone to take care of you. I guess I was wrong about that. I guess I was just looking for a place to be.
To belong.
I guess. I don't know. But
Frankly, I thought you were going to kill me originally.
yeah, you said that.
Like, I'm just saying, a guy in the satellite of a sword is generally kind of scary if you don't know them.
He looks around. I can't remember anything of it, but I do feel like I've been here all my life.
In the satellite or in the specific sewer?
The satellite. But then there's this thing. He like motions to his face, which means I had to have been out there at some point, right?
Yeah, if you have a mark, you must have been at a prison at some point.
I don't know. The only thing I remember now is whatever I said to you guys whenever my mind was going crazy and light.
Light?
Light and Seka.
What's a name?
I don't know. That was what I remembered, and whenever I heard it, I froze. That's when whatever that spirit was that was chasing me ran me through.
Did you know the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji?
What is it with names being so powerful? There's something about them that just blocks the mind somewhere.
I don't know. But if you think that me going is gonna be beneficial in any way for me, just find a way to stop me if I try to kill you again.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna just go down with a fight.
Okay. He goes to go past you.
Before he passes, like he's passing up, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna go and I want him a hug. Give him a little hug.
You grab him and give him a little hug. As he does. What are you doing?
It's good to know you're alright. Let's go.
He stabs you.
I was the real danger, bitch.
I was waiting for this moment.
You give a hug. He goes, "Oh, okay." And then all of a sudden, his eyes go wide. Through his chest, there is just the shiv brush.
So at last we meet, Q.
I've been waiting all this time.
I will hope to get you at your most vulnerable so you'd feel the pain I felt in 64.
What?
We haven't reached that many sessions yet.
Oh, you'll see when we get to 64.
Oh, it's gonna be a good session, that one.
Mark your calendars, folks.
Keep your calendars, dude.
Those two will make their way back in. Priska, you are chugging down that juice, looking over at Otto, Otto, you are looking over the shoulder of Marie, looking at the screen that she seems to have as she does. You see a duel.
A duel?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of a duel?
See a speed duel. See a turbo duel.
What's happening in the duel?
You find that there is seemingly a clip of a turbo duel happening, where after a bit of time you would see someone summoning a synchro monster.
Apollo.
Yeah. As they summon Apollo, you find that there's an extremely powerful looking Apollo on the field. As this Apollo gets summoned, you note that the opponent seems to give up.
What the hell?
Turbo duel seems to end. Yeah, that's not it. Here, watch. Another clip comes on. You see another speed duel, another turbo duel. As you find this Apollo seems to get summoned once again. This one's already on the field. The Apollo goes in for an attack, deals a killing blow to the opponent. As it does, you just see the opponent as they are spinning out They curse forward, shaking their fist in the air as their opponent wins. Not done. Flicks through another. See another duelist using an Apollo card. All of these different, by the way.
All obviously different people using them.
Every single person, a different Apollo, a different person, a different bike. As you see, yet another person going for Apollo. As you're watching these, I need you to roll me. And as you're rolling me, roll me for your experience.
Roll your
Oh, I was really hoping you were about to say potential.
Nope, I need you to roll me for your experience.
All right, let's see here. What do I got here? Fuck. All right, I shall grab.
Should I roll my newly obtained experience too?
If you're watching closely, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm
grab
watching. What else am I gonna do?
These two guidances right here, so I can roll multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this. First up is a 10. Secondly, a 15. Ooh. And my third roll of my guidance tokens is a 16.
I got to 19 altogether.
Okay. Give me a moment. I'm bringing something up in my peripheral for a moment.
Shall I roll twice more because of my fleetings?
I never told you to do shit. Go ahead.
That's why I was asking if I should or not.
Go ahead, but only those two because I'm busy looking at something.
Yeah, gotcha. 18 is not my highest, and finally, okay, 18 was my highest.
Where the heck is it? Give me a Momo. Una Momo.
Una Momi.
Sure, I sent it.
Unami.
Also, you kill me with the QEC.
You note. And what did you get? What did you get, Priska, again?
19 altogether.
You note that as you are watching this, as both of you are watching this, Apollo, at least the Apollo that you are watching, the one that is in the visions currently. I'm trying to find the actual freaking thing so I can say it with gusto. Can one of you guys pull out an Apollo card, please?
On it, Chief.
For some reason, I'm not able to find it on my own on my side. I'm having some problems.
Look immediately in the deck. Found it. Where is it? Where are we?
Quick, Fomo, get one of your 6 Apollos.
Having some problems.
Apollo Summit. Here you go.
Problems.
A problem?
Where'd you put him?
He's right
over here.
Is it next?
Brother Apollo, the rising sun.
Next
He's over here with where we are.
Okay.
Apollo of the funny.
By the car.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Jeez, I don't know why it took me so long. You note that the Apollo that gets summoned every time, the both of you note this with your high experiences, seems stronger than the Apollo that you guys have.
Wait, that's...
Occasionally, the most that you would see on it, the most common you would see on it would be 2,300 on both attack and defense.
He's not a 2,300 card. He's a 2,000 card.
You would also notice, because you guys got so high, that whenever he gets summoned, they use too many stars.
That can't be Apollo.
And that's what it is. It's right there, Apollo.
No, he has 2,000 attack, and they're using too many monsters to summon him.
Then again, whenever we fed him, which is something we don't really do with cards, he did get a little bit above a buff.
Yeah, that's because he's a spirit.
I can tell you right now, this is Artillery Apollo, usurper of the Beastgear world. He's been going crazy lately in pro play over in Neo Domino. It's one of the reasons why a lot of places didn't really really go down with the tournaments recently. He's been going on for about a good couple of months now.
But that's not Apollo. The numbers don't make sense.
Otto, you say it's because he's a spirit. Well, yeah, he's a spirit, but it's not like we've fed Giltia or Gahad and saw similar results, right?
It does seem weird. The Apollo you guys have is a 6-star monster.
Yeah, he's a 6-star. He's got 2,000.
It looks like every time they summon this one, it seems like they're a 7-star monster.
Do you think something happened with the... Still having some trouble with memory, but the gambling thing?
I don't know about that, but I do know that he hasn't received any major buffs in a while.
Again, this is something that's been going on for quite a bit. I don't know if it has anything to do with you guys. People have been wanting a nerf or a ban from Apollo for a couple of months now.
Can I see the dates of these?
Yeah, sure.
All right. The approximation of just go before game and after during game for the dates.
Most of them are happening before game. However, you would note that they are happening within certain time frames. One thing that Otto would notice is that the most early thing that was on there most likely happened while you were in jail, which is why you don't notice any of this. Is why you never heard of any of these things going on with Apollo.
That makes sense.
You would also note that most of these clips seem to be from before game because, again, no big tournaments are happening anymore. But you do find that there is a clip that shows up after you guys got Apollo. There does appear to be a couple of clips from even after that, which means it's not like your Apollo got a Reddit or was just something. The Apollo you got that's apparently what's being shown here. Artillery Apollo, Usurper of the Beast Gear World. And if that was the card that got limited, then it makes sense that you heard Apollo. But again, with every single one of the things, now that you guys are going over them again, with every single one of the ones that were happening because of your guys' rolls, it's almost like they're summoning a 7-star monster every time.
Now, Prisk is going to ponder this, but I have to BRB quick.
Okay.
And
again, it's not always 2300.
It's not always 2300.
That is the most common, but you do note that it is not set in stone that is what the number is.
So his attack is changing between these different duels. He's being treated as a 7-star monster, but he doesn't have that kind of effect on him to change his attack dependent on the stars.
I don't get what you mean.
Well, between this duel and this duel here, his attack is different.
You see them look to it as they do. Yeah, you're right.
And he doesn't have that kind of effect to affect his own things.
That's weird. I never noticed that before.
He mills cards, and he doesn't really. If they had out because this is also showing him their speed world cards, right? Is it showing off their speed worlds?
Yep, it is showing off their speed worlds. By the way, the only other time you see his attack, it seems to be 3000.
And that one there, that's 3,000.
Had to go and check and make sure I was correct.
So his attack is constantly fluctuating between these duels.
Either 2300 or 3000, yeah.
And now noticing this, when he does do his attack, are the other opponents actually milling their cards?
Yep. You would note that is the case. Is there anything else that you would notice? Give me a second with that.
Is there maybe
roll me potential?
Yes! Yes!
Roll me potential. We'll see what happens.
Anyway, let's see here.
Hurry up and roll.
Hey,
It's time.
Hurry up and roll.
hurry
up.
Let me
Hurry it up. Hurry it up.
let me fucking just get these.
Hurry it up.
Fuck. Fuck, man. 8.
I'm
I
not
was
giving
gonna
anyone
grab-
a chance.
16.
I'm not giving anyone a chance. Damn it!
13.
Roll me
So
one more.
16.
Roll me one more. Hurry. Hurry.
It's 9.
Okay.
So 16.
All right, we're done. No fleeting.
21 altogether, you fucking bitch. You fucking pussy bitch. 21. You take it and fucking leave it. Not even let me get a chance to grab my fucking my aspirations. Like, no, I have to fucking get through it as quickly as fucking possible, you fucking asshole. You're so lucky I don't have a fucking potential buff over here. Like, my god. Anyway. What have I
Hey, is
fucking
your
noticed?
potential glowing on it?
My yeast is rising.
Give me a moment. Yeah, these are the ones, because these are the one that had the least. I'm gonna put 3 shadow tokens in.
But
Someone's gonna have to
was-
roll against you.
Was this a skin that I could counter them with guidance tokens?
If you would
No.
like to.
Oh wait, that's
Yeah,
Is
I
that a
would like
thing?
to
Hold on, let me
counter.
look. I know that you can do that in some games. Give me a
I
second.
know that we can do that in Zelda. I don't remember if we can here.
Let me look. Shadow tokens, spirits, and maximum tokens. Oh no, that's for maximum monsters. Where is shadow tokens?
Over here.
Shadow tokens. There. Da-da-da-da. The shadow tokens can be generated by that one using the comments and the advantage of the road. Attempt to actually draw everything. Nope.
They can.
Guidance tokens. Get advantage of the roll. Spirit lights you. Choose an attempt to favor the property. Nope.
Okay, then. I tried.
They're gonna roll 4 times. They have to beat a 21.
Okay, 21.
it's fine. They won't.
4.
See,
10.
you'll be fine.
They're not 20 though.
You're not fine.
Otto, you don't get much.
You know what?
What
I'd
you
like to use
do-
a Dusty token.
Okay,
There we go.
bring it over here.
Yep. I'm like, if there's anything that can help me here, fate can help me. I know it.
All right, shuffle them. Let's see.
I believe in the heart of the card.
That is the cup.
Was that mine? Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Was that mine?
I don't believe the cup was.
Oh wait,
the
no, I
cup
had the
yours?
wand. That's
yeah, you had the
right.
wand. So you just get the base effect of cup. Okay. You can either attempt to declare a narrative action or draw 3 more cards.
3 ball cards.
Hear
3
me out.
ball cards.
If you want to declare a narrative action with this, I would give you a roll. If you pass the roll, I will show you exactly what I was going to show you.
All right, I'll do that.
It does
I
say attempt. I will allow you to use your highest stat.
All right, I guess it's potential. Is this going to be a flat roll?
It's up to you. You can put whatever you want into it. You have 2 fleetings already, though.
Thank you, chat.
Hurry up!
Anyway.
Roll 4 more, show up! Hurry! Go! Go! No!
Bold of you
that-
to assume. Bold of you to
was ready.
assume.
Also,
Anyway,
how many guidance tokens have you been through?
quite a few actually. So first up is a
Yeah.
16.
No!
Let's see here. 8. 15. 18. All right. All
Only
right.
5 more times.
Yep.
You go for
17.
that nat 20.
13. 2. 16. And I believe this is the final one.
Nope, roll me 1 more time after this.
14. And then finally 7.
Wait, one more
so-
time.
All right.
Nat 1, yay! Nat 1 cancels all that. You're dead.
No. So 18,
With
19,
the power
20,
of
21,
the cup.
22, 23,
With the power of the cup.
28 altogether.
Otto, you stare at this over and over. No one's able to get much more from it. As you are looking at it, the others start gathering back around again. Riku makes his way back in with Susie. You just see Priska like looking over her shoulder, trying to figure out what you're trying to figure out. Eventually Piper comes back in with Kiwi.
When Piper comes in, Priska's like, "Yo, Piper, come here. You gotta see this shit. They've been screwing you."
Piper, you get shown the same thing the others are shown, which is basically Apollo destroying in like actual like tournaments and shit. Absolutely
should be.
going like freaking basically no one from what you've seen who played in Apollo ever lost.
Fluctuating attack.
As you guys
fluctuating
As
stars.
it
do
should
this.
be. Better world.
As you do this, Otto, you watch through, and just as you're watching one of the ones where he has the 3000 attack, you slam your hand into the screen to pause it. It's like, hey, come on, hold on, don't
Right
break
there.
it.
Look.
Zoom in enhance.
As you say, look,
That's not how it works, Riku.
Marie looks to it and zooms and enhances.
I knew it would.
But Ted,
You guys see when this Apollo dealt damage, when this Apollo attacked, they didn't punch them.
Look at that right there.
You see a ornate looking staff in his hands, but it only showed up right at the point of impact. It didn't show up for a wind up or anything. You guys see a staff impacting and slamming into a person.
He's not punching him at all. He's using that staff. That's
Apollo
not
doesn't
fucking
use a
Apollo.
staff.
What does that mean?
I think it's pretty obvious.
It
We
can't be
should-
the same spirit or the same monster. Maybe the same monster, but not the same.
It's not Apollo at all. They're trying to make it look like Apollo. To make it look like Apollo's been winning this entire time.
what?
That's obviously what that has to mean, right? They've been faking his wins
So it
this entire
wasn't.
time.
So it wasn't anybody specifically going after you. It was someone specifically going after Apollo.
Apollo. Yeah.
They've been specifically targeting Apollo this entire fucking time.
So
Apparently, they want him dead in the spirit world and in real life.
Mm-hmm. So there's a fake Apollo causing all this trouble just to make sure he got to this point.
It's not that it's a fake. So fake Apollo's doing something. They are faking Apollo doing this, trying to get him to be nerfed. I think they must be messing with their duelists or something, or
It
They're-
really sucks that none of the characters here have any reason to know what the Journey of the West is.
Yeah. I'm sitting here like.
How about you guys
Samuel
shut up? How about all of you shut up about your
I
knowledge
don't
of the
fucking
Journey
know
of
the
West?
story, so it's fine. I don't know shit.
Yeah,
Can we roll for weeb?
That's hilarious.
Oh, that's my main on League.
Can we roll for weeb?
Can we roll for League of Legends, please?
How about,
But no,
how about none of you? How about none of you worry about it? How about
this
none
is
of you worry
funnier.
about it and no one think about it too hard?
Okay. Whee! Brain empty.
So that's what's
This is-
going on. They're faking Apollo.
The faker.
This is exactly like Goku Black.
This is. I knew they faked the movie. I'm kidding.
I just
And
want
I can
I just
think
want everyone to know, despite any recent things that may or may not have been shown for any Journey of the West type of things that anybody might have found, me and Kreb have literally had the art for this done for many months, and the idea for this has been since the beginning of the campaign. Just saying, because there may or may not have been a recent thing that has come out that I really liked, that I saw and immediately went, oh no. But again, Kreb is my fucking witness. We've had this done for so long.
Nico, if
Let's
I
not
had a
talk
nickel
about this
for
anymore. Let's not
if
talk
I
about
had
it
a,
no
no,
more.
no. Let's talk about it a little bit. If I had a nickel for every time that you fought of something and someone extremely popular copped it out, like 2 months later, I'd have like 4.
This has been something that was a major
It
thing.
happened with
from the
Breakthrough.
beginning.
It happened here.
I love Krebs just sitting there. Kreb ain't freaking get on my back. Come on, Kreb. Save me. We have art of it before this other thing. We have proof.
To be fair, you're a Dragon Ball fan, so I would assume Journey of the West as an inspiration is something that would be in your radar
It's
before
not even.
this.
It's not even that. It's just literally recently. I'm not gonna say anything in particular, but
The
literally
Lego version.
recently on a channel that also kind of has some similarities to names, at least naming conventions that have gone on with my channel. Very recently there was a video that was posted about a certain specific thing that may or may not have to do with the plot line that we're talking about here, but even then it's only as a referential thing and is not entirely what is going on, but it is where the initial thought came from. So it's weird, but I think everybody will like it whenever things happen. We're not going to talk about it anymore, though.
I have
start
no
suing
idea
people,
what the
dude.
fuck is happening here. And
Krebs like, I'm getting the date
blink,
of submission.
one eye blink and then the other eye blink as words go in
Yeah,
my ear and out the
We're
other.
doing the Bidoof blink going on.
Right now, I think I know one person that may try to screw Apollo over like this.
Hobby.
She'd never.
She would- I
Remember? He had a gambling thing going on, so maybe the judge man is up to this.
Yeah, like you had said the freaking things were going crazy off in that world, right?
Yeah.
Apollo did say he never upset anyone.
To be fair, they also killed him, so you know.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying if someone could look like Apollo, allegedly.
It would be easier for a spirit to fake a card than a human, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
But to affect all of these duels at the same time? Or not the same time, like, you know what I mean?
Not here's how I think it happened. The duelists don't know about this fake card. I don't think any of them have any reason to. I think it was probably part of a pack, perhaps a dealer like our Wicked Phantom dealer. So maybe there's a dealer out there that has been giving these fake cards to people, and no one is the wiser because they don't know what we know.
Thank you, Kreb. And that was just for the art. It's been a thing for a long time. Anyway, continue. So you're thinking that maybe it's just the card itself? They don't know anything different, they just play it.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I mean, let's see. I mean, most people think this is Apollo. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So they would have no reason to believe it's not Apollo.
Apollo did say
could
that,
also be Apollo
like what
in a
Priska,
weird way.
Like what Priska said, Apollo also said he never usurped anything. That's just what he is. We should ask him whenever we can get a chance. If he, wakes up.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have a breeder waiting for him then. I'll have to go grab one of them from below. Those things last a while.
I wonder what they put on those things.
You better watch yourself, you staffed motherfucker.
As you guys see this, the last thing gets brought up, I need to know. Currently, we have Street, bringing Deck. We have Piper, bringing Kiwi.
That shit.
We have Riku, bringing Susie,
Mhm.
Otto, and Priska. Do you want to bring anyone?
I'll bring Otto.
Oh my god.
Top strats. Top
You
tier
don't
strats.
have to bring anyone.
You don't have to.
Don't bring Otto.
Yeah.
I know who I want to ask. I was just like, Priska, if Priska has someone they want to go ask first, they can.
I
No,
like
you
how we're
first.
doing this like it's prom.
You first, Priska already shot her shot.
All right, then Otto will ask Sano.
You want to see if Sana
Make
wants
sure
to go
we
with
don't take all of our good duelists.
you? No, take them all.
I literally have no idea who else I would ask.
Oh, no,
Priska
I'm
goes
just saying,
down,
like,
asks
in general.
Bitcoin.
You knock over onto the side of the door. You see Sano look out towards you. Hey, are you guys doing your thing? Sorry, I've been completely out of it today.
Are you okay?
Man.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just had some weird dreams is all. Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
What's up?
All right. I know that you just got your bike back, and we can try to
You
fit
can't
it in.
you can't borrow my bike. No.
No, that's not what I'm asking here.
Good, because you can't.
I'm asking if you'd like to come with us to the dungeon in the hopes of getting stronger.
The dungeon?
Mm.
Hmm.
We'd mentioned it before.
Yeah, that thing where that wizard is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I
I
mean,
wanted to see.
I'm already pretty strong. Don't you have anyone else you can ask?
I've thought about it, and I could ask one of our various guys that are around, but I just
Oh, I'm pretty sure that nobody without an actual face would want to go. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, we could probably give them a face once we get there.
No.
I could I thought about you first, and I also thought about Crystal as well, but Crystal has her whole group that she needs to take care of, so I figured she probably wouldn't be able to.
I mean, if it's all about getting stronger, I guess I'm not averse to it, but
Hopefully you'll be able to get better cards to put in your deck. I remember that
you guys are wanting to be gone for a long time, though. I'm not gonna be able to find Yama without searching for him, you know?
I don't know if he'll actually be found at this point. With the police leaving and the tournament coming up, I doubt he'll want to make himself as scarce as possible around here. In fact, he could be hoping that you'll want to just waste your time chasing after him instead of shoring up your deck. He seems like that kind of an asshole.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
And by coming with us, I also wanted to be able to pick your brain about Apollo. Apparently, from what we were just looking at, Apollo has been having a huge run in the pro circuit lately.
Yeah, I mean, basically everybody had one in their deck. You saw my deck before, didn't you? I have one as well.
The thing is, though, I don't believe that they're actually using Apollo. His attack and his stars keep fluctuating so much, and, well, we found evidence that when he attacked, he didn't punch. He had a staff in his hand.
Well, I mean, I have an Apollo if you want to see it.
Sure. Let's see if it's different or not.
Yeah, sure.
Because I don't think we actually looked at her Apollo specifically. We probably just glossed over it completely if it was changed at all.
You guys didn't look at all at the Apollo. That being
It would
said,
be,
it just
would
looks
be
like
really funny if he's just a 3,000 Apollo and we just didn't fucking know
you
it.
just didn't see it. No, it just seems like, as she pulls it out, it just seems like a regular Apollo. There you go. Anything up?
No, I guess not. He's 6 stars. He's 2,000 attack. I think the lowest we were seeing was 2,300, and up to 3,000. It was weird.
Yeah, I mean, I remember things like that happening, though. She looks at her card. Yeah, this Apollo does seem a little weak, doesn't he?
No!
We're thinking that he was limited at first because we were the ones being targeted. But no, it's kind of the opposite. Someone was specifically targeting Apollo.
She takes the card, looks it over again. Maybe if I duel with it, we'll know more? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I can go with you.
I'd really appreciate it, Sano.
Let's go. Who's gonna watch my bike? You know what? The robot. The robot's gonna watch my bike.
Sorry, I heard who's gonna watch my bike. Then I hit my cord and unplugged my phones.
She said, "Who's gonna watch my bike?" And then she's like, "The robot. The robot's gonna watch my bike." Or the wizard.
robot,
one of those. The
we
robot
can
or the
take it
wizard.
to the wizard.
All right, we'll
we
have
can
the
take it
wizard
to
watch
The
it.
wizard's coming in here.
No, that's the witch.
Well, I mean, isn't your uncle like a wizard?
I was thinking God, so that when we left, she would just have her bike immediately.
Gahad's your uncle?
No, Uncle Yolenger's my uncle. Wait, have you even met him yet?
I have no idea who you're talking
She
about.
actually hasn't.
Oh my God.
So Friska.
Who to bring? Who to bring? Takes out cards.
Let's see the contestants. The contestants
any
are
new spirits that want to come with the old?
the contestants are Tank,
No.
Runner, Mars.
Please don't bring Mars.
Imagine
Bitcoin.
bringing Mars.
Fucking gamer move if you brought Mars anyway.
Let's see who else there is.
Part of me is like, do it, but the Rika part of me is like, don't.
And then-
We'll see the other contestants because I might just out of like Prisca
Tank.
like Lava.
Runner, Mars, Crystal.
Crystal, yes.
It'd be funny if you take Crystal and it's like, oh, she could have come anyway, huh?
Looking around at other people. Looking around at
think
other
that's it.
places. Officer Don. No.
You want to go out and find Dr. Redo? Oh, I know. We Patch, obviously.
Yeah. Just go get Patch. That's the name of the guy that killed all of them guys over at home. Just letting you know.
By the way, I only mention him because he's literally like his token is next to Redo's. You could ask,
Yo, Mario, you
that's Riku.
that's Card Gardener. Apollo, right?
You could ask Bob.
Yeah, he's busy working.
Oh, I know, you could ask Yama. I'm sure Yama would love to come with us.
So with the actual numbers of people here, is there anyone here you would like to ask? You also do not have to ask anyone.
I don't think I could bring Scrappa.
This is just like Monster Prom.
Welcome to Monster Prom. Who are you asking to Monster Prom?
Don't imply that. I basically asked my sister who's a lesbian.
Hey,
You mentioned threesome, motherfucker.
Hey, Susie.
Not with me.
Not with me.
Is Tanya still around or no?
They made their way away. They're gone somewhere. You don't know where they at.
All right. Do we have the superhero cop? Or
No.
They made their
Lane's
way
missing.
away. You don't know where they're at.
Lane's
Yeah.
missing. Officer Venture's missing. A lot of
A
missing
lot of people missing. Yeah.
Currently, the
You
only one that
come-
said no to you is Gear.
Yeah. And Marie wants to stay with
Marie,
Gear.
Honestly, this would have been the perfect time for to bring Ruth along with us, but Ruth has decided that no, I am needed for the plot and I need to be over in the crawler base.
Like I said, you don't have to bring anyone, but those are the options so
Okay,
far.
but I know what Priska's gonna do. She's gonna go, Marie, you wanna come?
Marie looks to you. Marie looks over to Gear. Marie looks to you. Marie looks over to Gear. Roll me negotiation.
Alright.
Did you ask her before?
You did not.
No.
You didn't.
Although
I
Marie
think
implied
I
that she wanted to
might
look at Gear.
She
that's
did.
all.
She did imply like I need to be here with this fucking crazy AI thing. However, who knows? Maybe you'll get a really high roll.
Yeah. Riku, you better start praying this is a high roll.
Riku can pray. Lindo's like, fuck it, bring it. I enjoy chaos.
I mean, I really should stay around here, don't you think? You guys want to go to another one after that, right? Next time.
Alright. 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 Oh, I know someone. I thought Riku would. I'll ask.
Riku,
So
oh,
fucking
why
funny.
I widens? No, she isn't. Is she?
Priska starts going.
Friska, you make your way into the subway station. You see Bitcoin packing things back and forth. You see someone just sitting at the bottom area of it. You make your way down.
Hey,
Oh, hey, you're Friska, right?
oh yeah. Okay, so you didn't see me earlier. That's good too.
Huh?
Never mind. This is who I am. A portion of who I. Never mind. Hey,
yeah,
what about-
I mean, we never really chatted or anything, but you're one of the ones that went and did the escort, I guess. You got Runner out of there?
Yeah. Well, that was an event.
Yeah.
You doing alright though?
It's complicated, I guess. A lot of tension from yesterday still spilling over.
Yeah, I'd imagine thinking about the scenario and all that. Hey, if you want your mind off of things, we're about to head to the dungeon if you want to join.
The dungeon? Is this another magic thing?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get stronger, we'll get to know each other, have s'mores. I wish we could bring s'mores, but I couldn't find grab crackers anywhere.
I'm not sure a camping trip's the best option for me right now.
Oh. You sure?
How are you gonna make s'mores in the satellite?
Well, I made a s'mores-like drink once, but again, I haven't been able to get the graham crackers. I knew when there were magical graham crackers, I should have gone for it, but I was in the mood for meat that day.
Magical graham crackers?
Oh, yeah, there was
you
a
mean
gross-
you mean the thing that's going on with Susie with her business?
Yeah. Got a whole bunch of meat from that. The meat was so good, but now in hindsight, I should have also got graham crackers.
You
but-
guys got some food from her?
Oh, yeah.
Hmm. She
Did,
just kind of like looks away at that.
what's up?
Well, I apparently, whenever everything was said and done, I had. Do you know how that magic whatever affected me before?
I'm trying to remember.
Whenever I woke up
That
from
was
everything.
Me, Will.
Whenever I woke up from everything, I was, I guess, in full housewife mode.
Housewife.
Yeah, it's really embarrassing. whenever everything was said and done, I guess I went around, I made food, popcorn, things like that. I watched movies with the one I was being with at the time. And when everything was said and done there, I don't know, I took a bit of the stuff from in there and I took it back to my place, but I guess I didn't really go out and get anything else, so I heard from Susie that she stopped doing her grocery thing, so I guess I won't ever have the chance to. But, I mean, if you guys have some of their food, I could make my way over.
We have some supplies, yeah. Is cooking something you've wanted to do?
Not really wanted to do. In fact, I'm pretty sure that if I go with you, I really don't want to cook for everybody, especially. But if you take me with you, if you take me with you, I can cook for you.
Well, that'd be nice. I've been doing a lot of cooking, but my specialty's more in chemistry and all that kind of stuff. I can sort of do cooking, but what I really like are the sweets.
It's really weird. I guess even though I don't have that magic whatever happening with me anymore, the stuff it gave me never really left. So I still feel like I can do those things, you know? But yeah, if you don't mind.
I don't mind at all.
And
we haven't really talked.
And the others are fine with it too?
Oh, of course they will be.
Alright then. I guess if they don't mind a little whatever, let's go.
Yeah, you stick with me and yeah. Make it just fine.
Gotcha. She sits up. As she does, she waits at the edge for a second. She's like, one sec, I'm gonna go tell my, I guess, roommate that she can handle herself.
Oh, you have a roommate?
Yeah, that girl that you guys got in, the crawler girl. She wasn't really feeling having people be around her much right now anyway. I thought about giving her some space while you guys left, but if I'm gonna be going with you, then she can just have the place to herself.
Oh, that'd be good. Is she the one? Yeah. Well,
she makes her way over toward the burrito room.
Alright. You do that, I'll let the others know. I have my +1. See you soon.
Gotcha. Be right up.
Alright.
Friska makes their way back up.
Alright, got my +1.
Oh, good.
Uh-huh. Who did you pick?
She'll come up. You'll find out.
Yeah, so Crystal.
The silence is palpable.
So Crystal, right? So Crystal, right? I'm like,
Friska in my mind is still kind of blurry. What's that her name?
After a bit of time goes by, a person makes their way down the stairs, steps out, makes their way around and over toward Priska.
Ah, you picked Mars.
Okay, I thought it was Mars. I was second guessing myself, you know.
Wait, you didn't know her name?
Oh, no.
No.
Okay. I thought your name was Mars, but I was second guessing myself because some magical stuff happened to my brain.
Rico!
Shut up.
Rico, you can go kiss her! Rico, in front of everyone! That'll be like a declaration, you know?
Nice. I'm glad you're coming along, Mars.
When have I ever steered you wrong?
Spoilers all the time.
When have you not led me wrong?
Girls are into that crazy shit.
No. Actually, question to everyone here.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Okay, Susie just said something. I need you guys to quickly give an answer.
Okay.
Do girls like that crazy shit?
Oh, definitely.
Depends.
You just hear Deck like, oh, definitely.
Okay, Mars, let's go over here. I think Susie and Riku are having a moment.
Let's just make our way out if we're gonna go.
Yeah.
Are we walking or?
No, I thought we were gonna wait for Treely and Yolanda to show up.
Oh yeah, they're nice.
Yeah.
You don't know
Give them
when
our
they're gonna
goodbyes.
show up.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
They have
let
mentioned
me
they have
show you
mentioned
some of
as
the-
much before.
We were hoping we'd see
Yeah.
them, but we acted too fast,
Yeah.
even though we spent the whole time looking for a little twink.
Let me show you some of the supplies.
I mean, we can just go. It's fine.
You guys would make your way. Upon doing so, at this point, technically, I think you have enough vehicles.
Hey everyone, our girl's into that crazy shit. What the fuck, Riku?
That was proving a point.
Depends on what you mean by crazy shit. I think you get different answers.
I was improving it well.
Let's see here. I believe you guys. Do you? Yeah, you guys have just enough bikes. Cause the
Heck yeah.
bike downstairs.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
baby.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go! Though it is funny that Otto and Sano will be using 2 different bikes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't have to ride with your +1, but Sano will only drive her bike. They will not ride on
Mhm.
yours.
That is fine. God, do I wish that the cool outfit could be more permanent.
Unfortunately, I don't drive, so who are you comfortable with driving with?
Just to fuck with.
Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid the hell out of everything there. Let's go, Deck. I'm just gonna avoid the fuck out of everything happening over there.
You know what? I do think he's right. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Oh, Piper's leaving that way. Boop.
Onto
All
the
right,
bike and then...
Who's gonna give me a ride? Who's giving me uppy?
I like to imagine the moment that Otto steps onto the bike and Mars sees him suddenly magical
The
girl
darkness.
transform.
She just goes, nope.
I'd say at this point, which one do you want to go to, Priska? Do you want to go to Otto or do you want to go to Sano?
Don't
let's
fuck
try
me on this.
Sano.
One of them is super hot and the other one's
You
Sano.
fucked me on this.
What are you saying, Priska?
Well, let's check out Sano. I haven't talked to Sano too much.
Okay.
Hey.
You guys would all start to make your way. You would each have your 10 or so minutes to have your little chats with your peeps as you guys are going through the underground maze that is this area without having a wicked phantom dealer to teleport you to different places.
We miss him.
We do.
Did we say we were bringing the regulators with us? Or should we just
Probably
leave
not
them?
because we need to code them.
Yeah.
Except for like last stand and stuff.
As the 5 of you guys gather up, start riding off into the underground. Different ideas of different things happening throughout. Knowing that the people behind you, you won't be able to see them for another week or 2.
Mm-hmm.
And that's if you just go down one path. There are 2 paths you guys can go down.
There are 2.
There
Yeah.
are 2 of them. You can go down. You can go down the rocky dungeon or down the viney vine.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys make your way out, I think that's where we're going to be ending things off for the night.
So
We
what
did
about
it.
Riku and Susie earlier, right, Sano?
She's my sister, you fuck.
Not related.
No, the asking the weird question at a weird time aspect.
There ain't no Alabama where we're going.
She's a lesbian, by the way.
Look, just saying. I have much more experience with these things than you. Girls love that crazy shit.
Girls,
That's crazy shit.
My fucking god.
Could you show me an example of this crazy shit?
I do love a good asylum.
Yeah, just watch Riku in 30 seconds. Go get a Riku.
no, and also 30 seconds.
What? You think you're gonna kiss for longer than that? Like, what's going on? You're gonna go freaking ham with that? You're gonna what? Shove tongue down a throat? What's going down? Come on, you guys are fighting. You don't want to have too big of a kiss right now.
I'm going to drive.
Are you a weirdo?
And after this 2 weeks, if she still wants to talk to me, that's fine. If not, I understand. I'm gonna move the fuck on.
All right, I have a thing I gotta do these 2 weeks. Don't worry, Riku. Don't worry, Riku. I will fix you.
And then Vriska's like, I should have asked her who that person she was talking about was. Oh well.
It was me.
I will fix you, Riku.
I can't hear you. The motorcycle's so loud.
Also, don't fix me. I'm broken. And I shall stay that way.
What the fuck is that?
But yeah, that is it, my dudes. We are at the end of a 5-hour session. Heck yeah, look at us doing big old sessions, coming back from a year. It's been a whole year since we did any 5 Dark guys.
All right, yeah,
the fuck?
we get
It was a whole year since we did a G Fuel of the day.
That you can't say no to.
I'm so glad I drew the cup today and didn't draw like something horrible.
That was a really good one. Like honestly,
Yeah, that was a good
out of every fate card, I'm like, that one could actually do the thing.
Nick do the thing.
I was
And
I was gonna tell you before that. I was gonna tell you with that nat 20 they rolled. It's like you feel like there's something off about how they're beating these things, and it's like, nope. It was fucking down in. It was dead in.
Mm-hmm.
Enhance. It doesn't work that way. Riku enhances.
Kreb was sitting there. Kreb's like, all right, we proposed the idea 2/19/22. Fuck yeah.
February. Heck yeah.
Hell
yeah.
And that
Pretty
other
early
thing
on.
happened this fucking month. Just let that be known. Anyway,
I don't even know what you're talking
I'll
about.
show you later. Actually, I won't.
Okay.
I'll show you after it becomes real. And don't worry about it. Anyway,
Okay then.
Are we talking?
I guess no one tell me.
with that
I
being
guess.
said, not everybody, nobody in the fucking game knows. I can't fucking tell you about spoiler shit, fucker. Anyway, with all that being said, my dudes, we're gonna end things off here. Hope you guys enjoyed something on drive. Until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Mwah.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I'm taking your girl, Riku.
I want to do the thing.
She ain't even my girl at this point. Go ahead.